There we go. There we go. Everybody should be in the tabernacle now. All right. We're good. Everybody go ahead and take a seat. Everybody welcome into the house. The house of Santana. As each and every day we come to defeat the MAGA demon. But not only the MAGA demon, but those who may have the spirit of iniquity flowing through them so much that they will disagree with the religious text on the background. Can I get an amen? I said, can I get an amen? Now, as we come here on this beautiful Friday morning that Jeebus himself has given us, we have to come together and say, Sparring with Santana. Members, MJ, look at the Viking hammer. Praise Mr. J15 for the Viking hammer. Guys, as we come in this morning, look at your neighbor, say, neighbor. I need everyone to look at your neighbor and say, neighbor. Tap that screen. I need everyone to look at your neighbor and say, neighbor. Knock out that daily gift goal. I need everyone to look at your neighbor and say, neighbor. Share out that live. And as we all come together one more time, we come all together, we look around and we say together, welcome to the ring now.
Yeah, funny how it changed now. Same people that laughed at clips, studying the clips now. Everybody got opinions till the facts land. Everybody loud till they gotta take a stand. Every stream feel like somebody betting they pride. I seen fake scholars fold in real time. Now they screenshot takes, run around and remix it, and pull up thinking somehow they can fix it. Nah, you stepped in the wrong room, donut. This ain't rage bait, this pressure. Patriarchy, race, class, labor, healthcare. I don't do surface level, I peel layers. And every time they think they got me cornered, numbers go higher. Chat, flyer, mods, working, crowd waiting. Somebody finna get cooked tonight. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah. You talk big till the facts come out. Slap nuts, sit down. Oh. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah. Got the whole chat screaming when the logic break down. Yeah. Welcome to the ring now. You ain't built for this smoke. Y'all slap nuts, ain't got milk for these old donuts. So pipe down. Yeah. You might drown. You don't want war with the king right now. I don't debate for applause, I debate for the record. Every false claim get dissected and severed. You rehearsed outrage, I studied the structure. Difference between noise and somebody with substance. You quote tweets, I quote policy. You want moments, I want honesty. You want ego boosts and virality. I want mutual aid and stronger communities. That's the difference between you and me. See the problem? Different type timing. You came for clips, I came for alignment. Capital this, socialism that. Half these dudes can't define what they yelling in caps. Talking about free market while wages collapse. I watch your pivot arrive, I make it visible live. But this ain't never gonna be a place where evidence dies. You came all the way to be Santana for internet rap, while the whole chat waiting to see who got checked. Next, welcome to the ring now. Yeah. You talk big till the facts come out. Slap nuts, sit down. Oh. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah. Got the whole chat screaming when the logic break down. Yeah.
Welcome to the ring now.
You ain't built for this smoke.
Y'all slap nuts.
Ain't got milk for these old donuts. So pipe down. Pipe down. You might drown. You don't want war with the king right now. Yeah. Welcome to Sparring with Santana. Bring your sources or bring excuses, whatever. Doesn't really matter either way. You're about to get cooked. You should know who I am by now.
You should. I don't know why TikTok does that. That's so fucking weird. Like, I'll have the volume down on my backup device, and then whenever I like do something, it'll just fuck it. Anyway, guys, welcome in. This is Sparring with Santana, one-on-one debates with Trump supporters or anyone that disagrees with anything on the background. I am Santana, guys. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you are a friendly, do me a favor, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. I'm going to keep resetting these little 1 cent daily gift goals that will help boost the live as well. And guys, if you don't mind, right? Tap the screen. That's super helpful. Share the live. That's super helpful. But make sure that we are reposting the live. If you share the live once or twice, that's cool. But share it to your stories. Like, that's the best place, because people will see it if they swipe through and they see it on your stories. But then also, heart. So if you share it on your stories and you repost it, it'll pop up on your FYP. It'll pop up on your FYP. So if you don't mind, please do that. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly and you like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat. I will read that out. Speaking of YouTube, what up, YouTube? What up, Twitch? What up, Kick? Make sure if you're over on YouTube, you hit that thumbs up button. We should have as many thumbs up as we have people watching. If you hit that thumbs up button, it'll help push the VOD out. If you look right below my name, where you see the amount of people watching, if you actually hit that, it will allow allow us to go ahead and get that thumbs up, right? And allow us to get that thumbs up. So, a couple of things. We're gonna start with Farmer Fred. Farmer Fred says, I'm a farmer from Utah, make America great again with good old Trump. 8 followers following 8 people. I'm going to go ahead and block you. Go back and get your main account. I don't give a shit about you being here on a spam account. Like, seriously. I do not give a damn about you being here on your spam account. Go get your main account. Come back and we can talk. Now, this one is interesting. This one says, Trump is goated. I support Trump. The Tsardom, the Russian Federation, the United States, strong border, pro-life. Nah, you can just fuck off too. I'm not going to block you, but I'm not bringing you up here. You can just fuck off. Ain't no way. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Hi, Scott. How are you? Scott?
You hear me?
Yes. Hi, Scott. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? 1 second. Yeah. Jenny, if you think that, first and foremost, Jenny, I just muted you and I sent you a request. You said I can't handle the smoke. First and foremost, I don't run from any smoke. I don't duck any smoke. But you know what I do? I realize when trolls are in my requests. I realize when someone's going to slur. I realize when they're going to come up and do the weird shit. So, Jenny, I just sent you a request. If you're worried about where the smoke is going, how about you come up here and get some smoke? How about you come up here and get it? This guy's second Dan again. First and foremost, you said black fatigue. I'm going to go ahead and send you a request and I'm going to mute you. I bet you won't come up here, you fucking coward. I bet you won't accept that request. Black fatigue is knowing that I'm better than you. That's all that is. That's the only thing that when you say black fatigue, you just see a black man sitting up here that's better than you. Because I can run circles around you in any debate. I'm smarter than you. I'm wittier than you. And I know that I'm on the right side of history. And so that makes you fatigued. Exactly. GLP3, I have a discount code for Santana. Nelson, guess what, you fucking coward? I'm going to go ahead and mute you as well. Get up here. You guys think I give a shit about what you're saying in the comment section? You guys are a bunch of cowards that won't say it with your chest. You're a bunch of cowards that won't say it with your chest. Fucking get up here. Exactly. Accept that request, Nelson. No. Accept that request, Nelson. Don't deny the request. Yeah, you fucking coward. How about this? I send it to you one more time. If you go ahead and deny it, I'm just going to block you because I don't do keyboard warriors. I don't do thumb thugs. Yeah, you fucking coward. You fucking coward. Also, you look like a baseball glove. You look like a baseball glove, and I know for a fact you're on steroids. That's what I thought. Anywho, guys, it's going to be one of those days. It's going to be one of those days. I have made them mad. Jay, you said, why do I have to be, why you got to keep swearing? You sound so angry. Jay, I swear because I get to say what the fuck I want to say. If you got a problem with it, come up here and tell me about it. I'm muting you and sent you a request. I don't care about you being someone who pearl clutches. You think I give a damn? You think I give a damn about your pearl clutching? You said, why do I have to be so upset and angry and curse?
I'm just asking why you're angry, bro. I missed out at the start. What's up? What, you want someone to talk to you or what?
Oh, shit, I can barely understand what you're saying. You don't go here. And you got much mouth. It's okay. Why are you so angry? It's my lucky charms. It's because I can't find my pot of gold. Fuck off. Again, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Listen, I think they got me fucked up. Like, seriously, they got me fucked up. First and foremost, they think I care about their opinions. I don't. Secondly, they think that they're going to get a gotcha and think that, oh, just because they talk shit, it's going to get to me. Guess what? It doesn't. So the thing that I'm going to make sure that you know is that if you're talking shit in the comment section, I find no value in it. None. Not even a little bit. Not even a smidgen. The mic is, okay, hold on. K or mods, how do I sound? We're mocking accents. That's weird. Sometimes I do it. I don't really give a fuck if you think it's weird or not, though. I don't. I legitimately don't care. I legitimately don't care if you think it's weird that I mocked someone's accent. Like, I don't know what you're doing. I don't give a fuck. Let's see what we can do. All right. Is that any better? Is that any better? You guys let me know. Yep. Okay, perfect. Anywho, only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. We can hear you. We can hear you crash out more. Oh, yes, we can hear you crash out more clearly now. Good. I'm here. I'm so happy to hear that. Guess what? 0 followers following 0 people. I'm just going to block you. Go get your main account, you fucking coward. Boom. You think, like, it's so funny. You guys are such cowards. But you think I find any value in anything that you're saying. I don't know. Have you talked to MAGA about Trump's? No, I haven't. They have no substance. Anyway, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. There's 2 troll accounts in the request. Mr. Quill and Frog, you follow 0 people and 3 followers. I'm going to block you. Go get your main account. Boom. And also Sotpot or Sadi Potty or whatever. 28 followers, following 17 people. Go get your main account. Boom. Like, the funniest thing to me about all of this, right, is they all hide. Caden said, why does Santana never take off his hat? First and foremost, I take off my hat all the time. Caden, second of all, why are you such a fucking coward that's hiding behind a fake profile name and a blacked out bio? Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and block you as well. I'm telling you, I am on one today. I am on one. I am on one. I'm telling you, I don't do keyboard warriors or thumb thugs. I don't. Anyway, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. The funniest thing is the reason why they come in here and they try to troll, but they never get in the request. It's simply because they know for a fact that if they actually try to debate me, they would get fucking cooked. Wait, you said you don't disagree with me with anything. Can I unblock you? Why, if you don't disagree, then why were you in the request? Santana, how many debates would you get if you insisted cameras on? Probably none. Also, like when they turn the cameras on, more than likely they're about to do some weird shit. They love doing weird shit. They said accident. I don't know about that. Didn't have time to leave. All right. Listen, I'll give you a shot. I'll go ahead and unblock that account. I just like, again, all right. I'll unblock it. Let's give you a shot here. Where are you? I see you. I got you. Just unblocked you. Just unblocked your main account. Anyway, I don't know if you guys saw this. Like I was saying, the reason why they're terrified to actually debate me is because, one, they know they can't win in a debate. But two, they just fucking crash out. Like, I get under their skin so bad that they bring no substance. They would rather be trolls, and they crash the fuck out. Last night, and this was the craziest shit to me, right? Last night, as I was co-hosting, there was this guy that came up, and he sounded like the Marlboro Man to me, right? He had the deep country sounding voice. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing, right? It's a whole thing. And I got under his skin so much because he didn't know shit that he broke out an old-timey slur. When I tell you he broke out some fucking historical racism. Whew. He broke out the type of racism that I'm sure that they use towards Langston Hughes. He broke out the type of racism that I'm positive that they use towards Charles Ignatius Brown. Never. Anyway. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter, disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. We have to have an honest conversation. I think the honest conversation starts with a certain demographic on the background. First and foremost, Republicans Stupidity is home. I think they've conceded that. Like, honestly, with that one on the background, I don't even think that's something that I should have anymore, if I'm going to be honest. Like, they've proven there's not been one time that I've had someone who claims to be a Republican, to be MAGA, to be on the right, or anything like that has come up and not only pushed back on the premise, but showed anything of substance when it comes to pushing back on the premise at all. Moderate Dems, middle ground is bullshit. It feels like with moderate Democrats, anyone who would consider themselves to be moderates, they're just eating that one. They're literally just like, you know what, Santana, you got that. You got that. You got that. So I don't even think there's a debate there. Now, the two that's really been getting people in a tizzy, white men, of course we know why. Of course we know why. They immediately see the background that says white men, cowards, not victims. And their first thought is never, hey, what is he talking about? Their first thought is never, hey, what is he talking about? You said Santana can't debate without pushing a victim mentality. Joe, you think so? Come spin that wheel. You got 0 fucking followers and you're following 313 people. You're a fucking troll account. Go get your main account and come and debate me. I bet you won't come and debate me on the economy. I bet you won't come and debate me on tariffs. I bet you won't come and debate me on international politics, geopolitics. If I can't debate without pushing a quote unquote victim and racial bias, I bet you won't come up here and debate me on shit that has nothing to do with it. The funniest thing, I'm blocking this as well. The funniest thing is the reason why I talk about race so much is not because I'm sitting here like, oh, got to talk about race today. The reason why I talk about it so much is that's the only fucking thing that they want to talk about. Like you can sit here and say, oh, Santana, you're pushing this racist narrative and you always want to da-da-da-da. It's because that's the only fucking thing you guys want to talk about. Like, seriously, you try to call me out for talking about race and racism when you guys just want to do the racism in peace. Like, that's the part. Like, let's be honest. They don't really have an issue with racism. They don't have an issue with anyone being racist, but they do have an issue with people calling out racism. They do have an issue with Black people talking about the injustices that have occurred. They do have an issue with Black people, brown people, minorities, hell, any marginalized communities speaking up and saying like, hey, we're being harmed. Hey, we're being disenfranchised. Like, that's their problem. They just want to do the fucked up shit in silence and peace and not have anybody call them out. And that's it. But like I was saying, white men see the one on the background and they say white men, cowards, not victims. And they never say, hey, what does that mean? Their first thought is never, what does that mean? Their first thoughts are always, well, what if I say Black people? That's literally their first thoughts every single time. What if I say Black people? I just wanted to make sure that you guys know what about Black people is not a defeater for the background. I don't care which topic you pick. What about Black people is not a defeater for the background. Also, well, all people, everyone's a coward. Everyone prioritizes their own comfort. Those aren't defeaters either. You guys won't engage with the things on the background. It's super interesting. So that's made them feel uncomfortable. That's made them feel uncomfortable because I'm literally calling out the fact that they are not victims, they're cowards. And white women, yes, we have to talk about this one as well. This one has really been really been a struggle for white women to hear. But white women, you all prioritize your comfort. The crazy thing about that is for the white women that are saying that they prioritize comfort or that they don't prioritize comfort, they come up here prioritizing their comfort. It's the weirdest shit. Kingy, you said you guys can't take accountability. You follow me, you donut. You love me. I'm going to go ahead and mute you. Come up here. You run every time you come up here. You never stay in debate. You never stay in debate. Every single time you run.
Well, because it kind of gets kind of boring because you just yell and scream and complain and whine.
I yell and scream and complain, and I give you factual information that you have nothing for.
Oh.
Hey, question for you. You said that we don't take accountability. Why are you talking about black people when the topic is white people, white men specifically?
Well,
why would you want black people to take accountability when we're talking about white men?
Because you're nonstop doing a racial war, and you're always complaining that.
How am I doing a racial war?
I mean, because you're complaining about white people. You're saying white people is the problem.
I'm not complaining. I'm just calling it. Listen, on the background it says let's have honest conversations. So like you can sit here and say that I'm complaining, but me calling out the fact that there is a growing epidemic, like I said, like I said, calling out the fact that there is a growing epidemic of young white men who, for some reason, think that they're being disenfranchised and being replaced. Young white men who are embracing the replacement theory.
You can't say for white men because you're not a white male. You can't say how we feel.
Oh, I can. This is my life. I can say that however I want because I'm the one. Kingy, come on now. Come on. Don't be a snowflake. Shh. Don't be a snowflake. I'm not saying how white people feel. I'm telling you what they're saying. And I'm also telling you about their actions. Now, if you want to actually disagree, Kingy, don't crash in. If you want to disagree with the actual background, that's fine. I will let you defend the actual your stance. If you disagree with what I'm saying, that's fine. Let me lay out what I'm saying, and then you tell me why you disagree with that. How about that? Thank you for the train. You're going to pretend like you don't know how to unmute now?
Yeah, go ahead. Whatever you got to say, keep saying it. Come on, let's do it.
Okay, perfect. So the reason why I say white men are cowards, not victims, is because there's a subsection of white men that believe in the replacement theory. They think that the country is a
subsection. What's the percentage of white men believe in the replacement theory?
I'm going to finish what I'm saying. And then after I finish what I'm saying, you can actually go ahead and lay out your counter argument. Like I said, there is a subsection of white men that believe in the replacement theory. They think that for some reason, they're being replaced by brown people, black people. They think that there is a quote unquote gay agenda. And so they're attacking the queer community. They're attacking all of these marginalized communities that they're not a part of because they think that these marginalized communities are getting something that they aren't getting. And so they're looking to tear down anything related to quote unquote DEI. They're looking to tear down anything that has to do with the queer community as a whole. They're looking to tear down all of those actual beliefs and systems that may create equity and equality. And you see them voting against the best interests of not only themselves, but other minority groups. And so that's why you see people on the right that are groypers, that are neo-Nazis, that are Christian nationalists, those type of people that are actively voting for everyone's demise while at the same time wanting to gut the Civil Rights Act, which they have already done so. And then they are looking to do things like abolish the 19th Amendment, which is the women's right to vote, because they think that there should be a single vote for the household. All of these things are connected as far as what they're looking to do, because they think that they're being replaced because the United States of America is on track for the first time ever for white people to no longer be in the majority by 2050. So that's where we are, Kingy.
Yeah, where'd you get that information from?
Which part? The replaced by 2050, the actual striking down or trying to actually gut the 19th Amendment, the Civil Rights Act for voting, the groypers, like which part? Because I said a lot and I have information for all of it, but you tell me which one.
Right. Let's say the white people believe that they are being replaced
Yeah, it's called the replacement theory. It's a theory that is being perpetuated by it's a theory being perpetuated by people not only within political spheres, but also people like the richest man on earth, Elon Musk. Hey, Kingy, you know who Elon Musk is? You have to come back into the app. Dude, he is running. He is running. He literally said, "Oh, all you do is yell and da 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 da." But I'm sitting here trying to talk to him, and guess what? He don't want to talk to me. He don't want to talk to me. Oh, he fucking ran. How did I know it? How did I fucking know it? He ran. Fucking called it. When I tell you he's a fan, he's here every single day, guys. Every single day he's here. He follows me. He follows me. He's here every single day. It's the craziest shit. Anyway, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you are friendly and you like to share the live, you can do so. I'm sorry. If you are friendly and like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Or if you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Keep tapping the screen. Da, 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 da. Let's see here. Hi. Kathy, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
No. I accidentally hit the button.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm going to drop you down.
Sorry.
Yep. Okay. Guys, only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, do all the wonderful things. I know I have some thank yous here in a second, and I will read those out. But yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hi, Stitch. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
I am a Trump supporter. Yes.
Okay. And Stitch, you know what? I apologize. We haven't done this the proper way yet. Would you mind? Do you know who I am?
Actually, yeah, I've seen some of your stuff. I actually watched you on Jubilee yesterday.
Oh,
your episode
really?
of Jubilee. Yeah, really? I watched. I forget who the guy who you were debating, but yeah, I watched you on Jubilee yesterday. So
okay, all right. Well, awesome. Listen, well, in that case, would you mind, since you know who I am, would you mind if I give everyone else kind of a quick introduction to who I am and what this is?
No problem. Go ahead.
All right, perfect. Give me a second here.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main event. Let's get ready to rumble!
Y'all ready for this? Guys, welcome in. This is Sparring with Santana, one-on-one debates with Trump supporters or anyone that disagrees with anything on the background. I am Santana, guys. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, do all the wonderful things. Tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. We have Stitch here. Stitch, you said you are a Trump supporter. Question for you. Would you like, or do you disagree with something specifically on the background, or would you like to tell me how today, June 5th, 2026, that you somehow still support Donald Jimothy Trump?
I don't. Well, on the background, I'm not very familiar with any of those. But especially with the white women prioritize comfort, I don't know what you mean by that.
Oh, that wouldn't be yours anyway, but that's fine.
Okay.
Tell me this.
Okay.
How do you still support Donald Trump today? Not why'd you vote for him in 2024 or what you thought he would do or anything like that, but today, how can you still stand beside someone who is wrecking the economy, wrecking foreign relations, who openly has admitted that he doesn't care about the pockets of the American people? Why would you still support him?
Why do I still support Trump? Well, I mean, I was a Democrat.
Mm-hmm.
This is my first time voting for Trump in this election. I think he's doing a pretty good job. I mean, is there some stuff he could improve on? Yeah. Is there some stuff I don't agree with him on? Yeah, of course. But
okay.
I mean, yeah. So.
Okay. Can you give me one thing that he's done that you feel like has benefited everyday Americans more so than the ultra wealthy? Like any tangible thing?
One thing he's done. Well, I mean, he's getting the illegal aliens out. Not as fast as I like him to, but he's doing it. So.
Okay. Well, I mean, I hear you. But I said one tangible thing, and so like mass deportation, that's not a tangible thing. That's like something that doesn't directly benefit the everyday American, unless you can tell me exactly how we quantify that as being beneficial to everyday Americans.
How is it beneficial to everyday Americans?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're criminals. He's getting them out.
I mean, Donald Trump's a criminal, and you voted for him, so I don't think that's a deal breaker. So I wouldn't necessarily say that's it. And plus, I mean, you can talk about the criminality as far as coming into the country, but again, I guess let me help you. Let me make sure I clearly articulate this. When I say something that tangibly benefits everyday American, how does mass deportation actually positively benefit everyday Americans? Because I have a laundry list of ways that it negatively benefits everyday Americans, but can you tell me one way that it actually positively benefits everyday Americans?
The deportations?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we have less crime.
That's not true.
It's not true?
No, no. Mass deportation actually increases crime.
It increases crime. How does it increase crime?
Yeah, undocumented immigrants are less likely to commit crime or violent crime as a whole. And so with removing a subsection of the population that commits less crime, it removes the actual number of people that do less of the bad things. So once you take those out, it becomes more of a concentrated amount, meaning there's more people. The actual crime rate goes up because there's less amount of people within the country. It's just math.
Okay, but isn't entering the country illegally a crime? Like one of the biggest crimes you can commit?
You think it is? Huh. Okay.
It's for sure, 100%.
You really believe that? Okay.
I believe it. Yeah.
Question for you.
Okay.
What's the so is crossing the border undocumented, is that a crime?
Yeah, illegally. Yeah, of course it is. Called illegal. Called illegal.
That's not the crime. And see, this is the funny thing. Like the law is such an interesting thing, but that's not the actual crime. The crime is being caught in the United States undocumented. So it's not even like crossing the border, which is weird, but I digress. If you are caught in the country undocumented, what level of a crime is it?
What level? I'm not sure, but isn't it a pretty high level?
Well, I mean, there's only two levels. There's misdemeanors and there's felonies.
Well, okay. I know. I've heard people say it's a misdemeanor. I have heard people say that. A lot of people say that, actually.
You understand what the difference is between a misdemeanor and a felony, right?
Somewhat, yeah. Misdemeanor isn't as serious as a felony.
Yeah. A misdemeanor is something that at times equate to like tickets, maybe like or a fine, or depending on how severe the misdemeanor, maybe some community service, some type of classes, things like that. In most cases, felonies are jail time, right? But Felonies carry like larger penalties, including like loss of voting rights, at times loss of access to your Second Amendment, things like that, right? So there's a steeper level. So we've already identified that the actual level of the crime is lower than the maximum level that we can have. So I mean, that's a thing. Hey, so let's compare apples to apples, right?
Well, first of all, I was wondering, is my TV too loud? Because my kids are watching TV, so I was wondering if it's too loud. I don't know if you can hear it or not.
No, I mean, I think you're fine.
Okay, my kids, that's why I'm wondering. So some people say they can hear it. Okay, all right, perfect. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I think you're fine, but I mean, if you want to step away a little further or anything like that.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
If you can't hear it, it's fine. All right, go ahead. Okay. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Also, the actual, I was saying, let's compare apples to apples. So did you know, what state do you live in, if you don't mind me asking? Not your city, just your state.
New York.
New York. Hey, did you know that in most major cities across the U.S., whether we're talking like the Bronx or Manhattan or Brooklyn or anything like that, the actual shooting off of fireworks within a city limit is a crime?
Yeah, I know that.
Did you know that the average cost for shooting off fireworks within a city limit in the United States of America is about $1,100? Take a guess as far as what the fine is if you are caught in the country undocumented.
No, let me guess. There is no fine.
Oh no, there is a fine, but it's $250.
Okay.
So even the premise as far as like it being a crime, right? I mean, it's not a crime to come across the border undocumented. The crime is being caught in the country undocumented, because a lot of undocumented immigrants tend to actually overstay their visas. They're here legally and they overstay their visas or don't renew their green cards or things along those lines. But even more than that, the actual penalty is a misdemeanor, which equates to about $250. So our government, the United States government, doesn't even put the emphasis on being in the country undocumented the same way that you do, or even we do with the rest of like the things that would be listed as crimes. So with that being said, you saying that it's crime, I mean, it doesn't necessarily equate, but again, can you tell me like one positive benefit for mass deportation? Like, okay, I'll give you this. If we actually go through the process of mass deportation, it will cost, right now it's costing over $88 billion a year, but it will cost us in the sense of it'll hurt our economy in multiple levels. I can explain that. I've already talked about the fact that it will drive up crime because, that's how crime works. And we will cripple the sectors of these people who just want to be here for a better life, which include the farming industry, the service industry, and the construction industry. So again, can you give me one tangible positive for mass deportation?
One positive. Just he's getting all of them out. To me, that's positive.
Okay, but again, I mean, I hear what you're saying. I'm not saying that you're not saying that's positive, but what I am saying though is that unless you quantify how it's positive, it's not really a positive, right?
I mean, okay, so I mean, they're getting everyone out who is children are safe. Children are safe with them out.
How so?
Because I don't want to say anything to get your life taken down, so I'm trying to figure out how to work this.
You don't have to worry about that. Are you talking about trafficking?
Yeah, trafficking. Getting all the people who.
Oh, don't say the name of any drugs. That's the only thing you don't have to say.
I know that. I run my own lives. He's getting out all the people who are raping and murdering women and children. Oh,
he's not. That's the funny part about this. Of all the deportations that the Trump administration has completed, which is not a lot, but all the actual deportations that he's completed, do you know what percentage of those deportations have been people with violent criminal record.
I don't know how many of those deportations.
What percentage of the deportations have violent criminal records?
What percentage of deportations? Well, people who have violent criminal records he's deporting.
Yeah.
I can't really say on hand. I'm gonna be honest.
Less than 5%.
Okay.
Less than 5% of the actual deportations are violent criminals. And the reason why less than 5% is violent criminals is because he's not focusing on deporting violent criminals. He's focusing on deporting people that he's removing temporary protective status from. He's focusing on deporting asylum seekers. Like he even tried to sign an EO that would stop people who are seeking their green card from being able to be in the United States of America. So he's even saying like now, yeah, you can get your green card, but you got to get it outside of the country versus being inside of the country. So he's not actually going after any violent criminals.
I mean, okay, but here's the thing. Didn't Obama do this as well?
Did he?
Nobody cared about that. And then Trump does it, and then the people are like, oh, he's horrible, he's terrible. I mean, I just don't get it.
Both of them are horrible and terrible. The only difference between Obama and Trump is that Obama did it legally, and Trump is doing it not only illegally, but doing a shit job of it.
Okay, how did Obama do it legally when he put children in cages, little cages? I don't get it.
You guys love to bring that up. What do you know about the quote unquote kids in cages?
That he put them in cages. He deported them.
That's the only thing that you know.
That's all I need to know.
It's not. It's not. I mean, like seriously, and I'm just being honest with you. If I was going to make that claim that Obama's putting kids in cages, I really would know more details about like what that is instead of being. We like to call it around here being a headline hoochie. I wouldn't be a headline hoochie if I were you.
Headline what?
A headline hoochie.
What's that mean?
That means that you don't know the actual substance or the details of what's happening. You just read a headline and you run with it.
I mean, I've seen the cages that Obama used.
I'm sure you have, but do you know anything about it?
I mean, I just think Trump's doing it the right way.
He's not, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll give it to you. The difference between what Obama did and what Trump is doing is those quote unquote cages. Both of them use cages, FYI. Like, I don't know if you know that, but Barack Obama used the cages as a holding cell. And with the holding cell, that means that was a transition between them being able to see an actual judge in order for them to either be removed or given status to enter the country. And then also with that, it was for a issue of safety. They separated women and children from men. So that's why you saw the quote unquote kids in cages. It's because there was a separation of women and children and men, and also as a temporary holding cell, which was 24 hours or less. Now, Donald Trump are using those same holding cells as living quarters, meaning that it's not in order to actually separate women and children. It's not meant to temporarily house them while you're waiting to see a judge. It's just them living inside of those quarters together, jam-packed in there. So that's a huge difference. You see why I said, like, you don't want to be a headline hoochie and you want to know the actual context?
Okay. So
now saying like Obama and kids in cages sound a little bit silly now, right?
I mean, Trump putting kids in cages sounds kind of silly too. To be honest.
Well, but Trump putting kids in cages is like him making them live in those cages.
But they have air conditioning. They have food.
Oh, so now it's okay. I thought you were just saying, oh, well, when Obama did it, it's just bad. I don't want to put kids in cages. You were just vilifying. You were just vilifying Barack Obama. But now that I've explained to you the difference, now you're saying, well, they got air conditioning.
No, because the Obama thing he did, that didn't have air conditioning at all. It didn't have any good stuff, but Trump's
it didn't have good stuff. Okay. So because they have quote unquote good stuff, it's perfectly fine to keep people in actual quote unquote cages that are made for holding, not living quarters. They're literally made for processing. And Donald Trump is leaving them in there as living quarters while Barack Obama, his administration, used it as transition. You don't hear the argument that you're making. You do understand that even those actual holding cells that they're using, they're like cramped quarters. They're not meant for people to live in there. So even if you have air conditioning, like they're putting people in there to live instead of being processed.
They're putting people in there to live until they get deported back to their own country.
Oh, yes. No. See, that's the crazy thing. Not only is Trump not deporting people, but the entire time to see someone has completely slowed down and shifted. Completely slowed down and shifted. For people that would have taken about a month now for them to see an actual judge to make a decision, they're taking anywhere from 4 to 6 months. So like the timeline has shifted, the conditions have shifted, and now for some reason it's not that bad because it's Trump, even though you were just vilifying Obama.
I mean, I think it's worse. Obama did it worse, but I mean, I'd see.
Obama didn't do it worse. Trump did it worse. You want to know why Trump did it worse?
How did he do it worse?
Because he's not actually worried about deportation. He's not worried about deporting people. Donald Trump is actually deporting at a lower rate than both Barack Obama and Joe Biden. And that's because Donald Trump is more concerned with using ICE to round up undocumented immigrants so he can use them for free slave labor and then sell them into concentration camps.
Donald Trump's doing that?
Yes.
Can you prove that?
I can prove every single word that I said.
Okay. I would like to
if I prove this, would you be willing to say, thank you for the cake, right here, right now, today, you completely stop supporting Donald Trump and you're not going to make any more excuses for him? If I can prove that Donald Trump has been using ICE to round up undocumented immigrants to feed them into free slave labor and then to sell them to concentration camps.
Would I stop supporting him?
Yes.
What, support a Democrat?
I don't give a fuck about you supporting a Democrat. I'm telling you, stop supporting this Republican administration and this regime that are literally rounding up undocumented immigrants to throw them into free slave labor and then selling them to concentration camps.
Honestly, probably not, because he's still my president, so I'm going to support him either way.
So what the fuck is the point of me even telling you any of this or proving any of this? Oh, he's just gonna like seriously. If me sitting here proving to you that this shit is happening, right? Mm-hmm. And you're unwilling to actually change your mind about your support, with me proving he's actually sending people to concentration camps after using them for free slave labor, and that's not enough. Okay, cool. What's your line? What's your line?
Here's the point.
No. Answer the question. What's your line?
What's my line for what? For not supporting him anymore?
Yes.
I mean, if he goes out and unalives somebody without, with a big fucking smile on his face, that's my line.
You don't think that's fucking crazy? You're saying the only way that you would stop supporting him is if he personally kills somebody while smiling about it?
If he does something extremely, extremely, extremely bad, yes, but he hasn't done anything. You don't think taking humans and using them for free slave labor and then selling them to concentration camps is an extremely bad thing? Well, that's the point. I don't even think he's doing it unless I
don't give a fuck about what you think. I'm sitting here telling you that I can prove it. And my question was, if I prove it, would you stop supporting him? And you said no. So it's not even at this point, it's not even about I haven't seen the proof. Like, what's the point of me going through the efforts of proving this to you if you're still not going to be willing to actually change your mind? That doesn't make sense.
I understand that. I understand that it doesn't make sense to you. I totally get that, man. I really do. I mean, he's my president. I'm going to support him no matter what.
Just because he's the president of the United States does not mean that you have to support him. He's not a fucking king. That's the point of living in the United States of America. You just want to be owned. Like,
Wait, hold up.
you don't think that's fucking weird? You don't think that's weird that you're sitting here saying that, oh, he's my president, I'm going to support him? Like, that's not how this shit works. You are literally someone that's protected by the United States Constitution, and you do not owe allegiance or loyalty to one specific person. That's not how this works. You have the ability to say, I don't support this person. That does not mean that you're trying to overthrow him. That does not mean that you're trying to take him out. That just means that you are not supporting the things that he's doing, because the things that he's doing is not only hurting Americans, but are hurting people, period. You don't have to say, oh, well, regardless of anything, I'm going to support him. That's a fuck. You're in a fucking cult. It's weird. It's weird. You guys are so fucking obsessed and you're in a cult. That's weird.
I'm in a cult. I'm not obsessed with Donald Trump.
You are. I just said, what would he have to do for you to stop supporting him? You said he would have to go out and directly kill someone with a smile on his face.
Yes, something extremely bad. What he's doing right now isn't as bad as what he could be doing.
So again, for you, selling people into free slave labor and shipping them off to a concentration camp is not bad. Guys, FYI, tap the screen, share the live. These people are really upset that I'm talking about their daddy. They're really upset that we're talking about their daddy. I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, you know what? This is what we're going to do, guys. We're going to hit a quick reset here on TikTok. You can come right back if you want to. I don't think you'll come back. I'm positive that you will run. I'm positive you're going to run.
My kids to school.
Exactly. I'm positive that you're going to run. Guys, we're going to hit a reset. We'll come right back here. We'll come right. You are running. You are running.
I actually like you.
Yeah, you are running. That was so fucking weird. Like, what are we doing? That was so fucking weird. That was so fucking weird. Guys, I forgot to, we didn't get a chance to clear the roses. Can we clear out the roses really quickly, guys, so I can reset the gift code to the little 1 cent gift codes? I'm going to go ahead and hit this intro while we get going.
Yeah, funny how it changed now. Same people that laughed at clips, studying the clips now. Everybody got opinions till the facts land. Everybody loud till they gotta take a stand. Every stream feel like somebody betting they pride. I seen fake scholars fold in real time. Now they screenshot takes, run around and remix it, and pull up thinking somehow they can fix it. Nah, you stepped in the wrong room, donut. This ain't rage bait, this pressure. Patriarchy, race, class, labor, healthcare. I don't do surface level, I peel layers. And every time they think they got me cornered, numbers go higher. Chat, flyer, mods, working, crowd waiting. Somebody finna get cooked tonight. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah. Talk big till the facts come out. Slap nuts, sit down. Go. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah. Got the whole chat screaming when the logic break down. Yeah. Welcome to the ring now. You ain't built for this smoke. Y'all slap nuts ain't got milk for these donuts, so pipe down. Yeah, you might drown. You don't want war with the king right now. I don't debate for applause, I debate for the record. Every false claim get dissected and severed. You rehearsed outrage, I studied the structure. Difference between noise and somebody with substance. You quote tweets, I quote policy. You want moments, I want honesty. You want ego boosts and virality. I want mutual aid and stronger communities. That's the difference between you and
Hey guys, can we knock out the roses, please? So I can reset to the little 1 cent gift goals. Can we knock those out, please? We only need 20 more.
What they yelling in caps, Talking about free market while wages collapse. I watch your pivot arrive. I make it visible live. But this ain't never gonna be a place where evidence.
Thank you, guys.
Came all the way to be Santana.
Thank you.
Rep, while the whole chat waiting to see who got checked. Next, welcome to the ring now. Yeah, talk big till the facts come out. Slap nuts, sit down. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah, got the whole chat screaming when the logic break down. Yeah, welcome to the ring now. You ain't built for this smoke. Y'all slap nuts ain't got milk for these old donuts. So pipe down, you might drown. You don't want war with the king right now. Yeah, welcome to Sparring with Santana. Bring your sources or bring excuses, whatever. Doesn't really matter either way. You're about to get cooked. You should know who I am by now.
Let's go. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Guys, welcome back. This is Sparring with Santana. One-on-one debates with Trump supporters or anyone that disagrees with anything on the background. I am Santana. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're over on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Instagram, and you want to debate me, guess what? You do not have to leave your safe space. The only thing you have to do is click that link and I will get you up here. I got a shit ton of thank yous that I have to get to, and I will get to those. I see all of you guys. I promise you, I will be saying thank you soon. But if you'd like to support the live in the meantime, in between time, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat. I will read that out. Hi, are you a Trump supporter? Disagree with anything on the background?
No, man, but what's your thoughts on Gaza?
Israel is a terrorist state. Bibi Netanyahu is a war criminal, and free Palestine until it's backwards. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. I do want to say this, right? Like, for those people that were here before we had to hit the restart, like that guy that was up here, Stitch, like the wild shit is like, you having a line shouldn't be something that's so extreme. Like, sitting here saying that the only thing that Donald Trump can do that would get you to stop supporting him is to literally commit murder while smiling. I think it is cult behavior. It's weird. And then for people to be like, well, he's my president, I have to support him. No, the fuck you don't. Like, literally, that's one of the few perks that you have living in the United States of America. We don't get a lot of perks living here. Like, there's not a lot of like, oh, this shit is just the awesome, greatest, da-da-da-da-da. But the one thing that we do get that's kind of a perk is that we don't have to fucking worship a king. Like, that's insane. That's insane. Donald Trump said it before he was ever elected. And God damn it, like, when he first said it, I did not want to really buy into it. But now today, like, it's more true than ever. Donald Trump said that he could shoot someone in the middle of Fifth Avenue and get away with it. And I am positive that he could. I am positive that he could. Someone brought up the 180 school kids that were killed with the drone strike. You know why I didn't bring up anything that had already happened? Hey, Debbie's in the chat. Thank you so much for that. You know why, Anna, thank you so much, Anna, for the rock and roll. You know why I didn't bring that up? I didn't bring that up because he would have found an excuse for why Trump did that. He would have literally given an excuse for why that was done. Well, you know, wasn't that someone else's missile? Well, you know, Like things happen. Well, you know. And honestly, I'm not trying to hear people justify the murder of 800 elementary kids. I don't think this person's gonna load. I'm pretty sure that they're a troll anyway. Like I'm so overhearing these people like run coverage for a rapist, a racist, a sexist, a fascist, someone. Donald Trump is literally a blithering idiot. Donald Trump, this is the wildest shit for me, right? This is the wildest shit for me. They complained about Joe Biden, right? They complained about Joe Biden to the point of nicknaming him Sleepy Joe. That's what they called him, right? They said that he was in the basement, and they said that he was Sleepy Joe. They said the issue is that he's always out of the limelight. He couldn't answer questions. They didn't know what he was doing. Like that was their big issues with Joe Biden. Well, he doesn't do interviews. He's never seen. We don't know where he's at. First and foremost, just because Donald Trump has this weird obsession with being seen every single day does not make it normal. I want to make sure MAGA Trump supporters, you know this. Being on camera and being seen every single day, that's not normal. The president should not be seen every fucking day. But they'll say like, oh, well, at least Trump is out there. He has all the energy. He's doing all the things and we know what he's doing and da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. To those people, I would just like to draw your attention to this. If you don't mind, I just want you to actually take a look at this. This is Donald Trump yesterday and on live TV with a meeting for members of the EPA. That's him. That's him. Now, you guys may say, oh, Santana, you're cherry picking. You're cherry picking. That's just you guys got a picture of him blinking. Oh, you think so? Don't worry. I got you.
Of a job, an economy, a community, a family. And for too long,
Paul was dozing off. Literally dozing off in the Oval Office on national television with the leaders from the EPA. And Donald Trump has a history of doing this now. He has a history of doing this. Oh. And please, please, please don't forget that prior to this happening, Donald Trump hadn't been seen in 6 days. Prior to that happening, it had been 6 days since anyone saw Donald Trump in public. So at the very least, Learning to live. You said such an obtuse topic. No, it's not an obtuse topic. You guys are just fucking cult members. And also, you know what? Let's see. You're a troll account. I'm gonna go ahead and mute your. I sent you a request. I normally don't send requests to troll accounts because you're following 9 people and you got 9 followers and following 2 people. I bet you won't come up here and defend that. If it's such an obtuse topic, come up here and tell me why. Learn to live 26. Get up here. How is the president of the United States of America, who is unable to even stay awake throughout the middle of the day while being on national television, how is that an obtuse topic?
What's the point you're trying to make? Is that he's tired or that he's
no. The point that I'm trying to make is that so many of Trump supporters call Joe Biden Sleepy Joe, like literally that was his nickname. But we never saw Joe Biden falling asleep in public. And Donald Trump has now fallen asleep so many times, whether it's at the Pope's funeral, whether it was the reopening of Notre Dame, whether it was in his cabinet meetings, whether it's on national television. He is constantly falling asleep, but yet no Trump supporter has any issue with it.
Yeah, and I don't know. I just what I meant by obtuse topic, man, wasn't to pick a side or it wasn't to try to knock you. I think overall the topic and the narrative is kind of dumb, quite honestly.
Well, I mean that that's an ableist term, but but so don't use that. But how is the health and well-being of the leader of a country not a worthy topic?
Because I think we got much more important stuff to talk about. And I think you're right about the Sleepy Joe stuff too, man. I'm not down with either of that, quite honestly. So you call me a Trump supporter or troll? I'm not.
Well, I mean, I thought you were on a troll account. That's fine. I just saw the account. That's fine.
I'm just getting started. I'm just getting started.
So what's the bigger things that we have to worry about? Help me with that one.
Iran, our economy, and what all of these politicians have done to us for the last 30 years.
Okay.
I'm 47. I've been watching wars after war after war and all these excuses as to why we keep doing that. And all of our hard work and money just leaving our soil. That's the problem I think our generation needs to solve for everyone.
Yeah. Question for you. Who did you vote for in the 2024 presidential election?
I voted for Trump.
Okay. Who started the war with Iran?
Trump.
Who has crashed the economy?
Netanyahu.
Well, Netanyahu via or Trump via Netanyahu. Right. I'll give you that. Who crashed the economy?
Absolutely. Yeah. I think you want me to say Trump, but I think it's a bigger answer than just Trump. I think the economy, if you look at it over the course of the last 40 years, it's ebbing and flowing, and what they're telling us isn't necessarily the accurate picture. So, now, understood, right? But the bigger conversation then is about why do we as the people continue to allow that to happen and then try to blame a single person? I'm not trying to deflect, quite frankly, but I think it's a bigger issue, man.
Well, the bigger issue is that people continue to vote for Republicans, right? And I'm not saying the Democrats are perfect, because I think the Democrats are horseshit. I think both parties are horseshit. But if you take a look at the very least, if you take a look at what's happening throughout our country, right? And you talk about the fact that we aren't looked at as other First Nations. We don't have the things that other First Nations have, like universal health care. We don't have a public option for higher education. We don't have a lot of things that a lot of countries have. And people keep wondering, why is it that, all of these other countries, or why don't we have this? Why don't we have that? It's literally because people like yourself keep voting for Republicans, and it's overwhelmingly harmful. Think about this. You said you're 47. You're a little bit older than me.
Unfortunately, it creeps up fast, man.
yeah. I mean, you're not that much older. I'm 39, right? So you're just a little bit older than me. But question for you. Who was the last president of the United States to have a surplus?
You know what, man? I don't study it that close, but I think Clinton.
Yep. Honestly, you're absolutely right. Yeah. You're absolutely right. Clinton was the last president to have a surplus.
100%. And may I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
I think I mean, that's right around the time when I started to kind of engage. I got to be young then. So, but that was when I started to really listen and pay attention. Right. And that was, I think that was bipartisan. Right. I mean, there was a lot more, there was a lot less politics going on back then. And by that, I mean, just the bitter, polarization, the way that we do it now. There's always politics, but I think back then there was a different kind of flavor in the room, if you will, of okay, we can disagree on these topics, but we have to come together to solve something. And that's what's missing. And that's my larger point, because I voted for Obama too. So I don't sit here and just check boxes, right? I listen to people, I take the state of where things are at, and I vote. I've been mixed ticket, right? And I know it's like taboo for someone to say they're independent, but I actually am. Like if I were to give you my real name and you look me up, you would see. Well, I mean,
you being independent really does nothing for the overall benefit of the country. But what I will tell you is that, when you said that when Clinton was in office, it was bipartisan and we were able to get a surplus. Do you know when everything shifted for us, where it stopped being so bipartisan and it started being more party lines, and it started being less about the United States people and more about other things?
Somewhere in the intersection of Obama and Trump, right in that time period. It wasn't 2016.
No, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right.
Because Obama said some polarizing crap too. I voted for him because I thought the bigger picture.
Was said. It's not about anything that was said. Like, I'm not even talking about words. I'm talking about something that happened that removed the onus from politicians to be held accountable to the people.
No, you're understood, man. I'm on the same page with you. And it was right in that window.
Yeah, it was the ruling of Citizens United in 2010. You know what Citizens United is?
I do, but I'm not going to sit here and speak like I know everything about it. I stay more focused on, go ahead.
Citizens United was the actual ruling that allowed dark money and super PACs to actually start buying politicians.
Oh, yeah. And you're spot on. Yes, absolutely.
So once Citizens United actually was upheld, it gave the pathway for super PACs and dark money to pay for politicians. So politicians were no longer directly beholden to their constituents. They were beholden to their big donors, right? Like, so that's the inflection point. And you talk about it, but there's multiple layers to all of it. How about this? Can you give me like 2 minutes to say a couple of thank yous, because I'm way behind, but I like you said, you're independent, but I'm telling you, like, you being independent is a bad thing, and I can lay out specifically why.
So take your time, man. It's your channel.
All right, perfect. Really quick, I'm going to try to get caught up because you guys have been overwhelmingly kind, and I haven't said thank you at all. Debbie's in the chat for Jara for the $9.99 super chat to say, hey, Santana, appreciate you for cooking up these blaggas and the rest of these conservative puppets. I never understood how people vote and live against their own interests. Yeah, I don't get it either, but we'll talk about it. Debbie's in the chat for Stacy for the $4.99 YouTube super chat to say, they get rotten food, contaminated water, no medical care, TB and measles outbreak, unsanitary conditions. Children are living in these conditions. Exactly. But they don't care about that. Like, it's the weirdest thing, because the only thing they want to do is, quote unquote, own the libs. But at the same time, while they're, quote unquote, owning the libs, they're just like overwhelmingly harming themselves. Debbie's in the chat for Eugene. Hey, Eugene, for the $1.99 super chat to say W Santana, W. Debbie's in the chat for 04 Foot, I think, for the $4.99 super chat to say good morning, Santana. Good morning. Debbie's in the chat for BB for the $5 super chat to say good morning. Happy Donut Day. Happy Donut Day. Got a free glazed donut. I'm actually going to go get donuts today. Debbie's in chat for Eddie for the $5 Aussie to say they want to have their cake and marginalize it too. Right. Debbie's in the chat for No Channel for the $5 super chat to say, don't forget, Trump separated parents from children, kept little to no record, and had no plan to return and or process return. Yeah, like there was a big story that just came out about how bad that is as well. Debbie's in the chat for Tracy for the $5 super chat to say, they're grappling people outside of they're grabbing people outside of the court appearances that are doing it the right way through the rightness were I thought the rightness were demanding that. Yeah, the righties, yeah. And W's in chat for Eddie for the $5 Aussie to say, well, at least we can count on him to support President AOC in the future. Talking about the guy earlier, fucking right. We have to. W's in the chat for Sharika for the $10 donation saying, SJ, what up, SJ? Who sent a $10 donation saying, much love, brother. The next time somebody tries to label you as angry, tell them what I always say. I'm not angry enough. Yeah, like if I was truly angry, you guys would be in trouble. W's in the chat for Stephanie for the $1 donation saying, I haven't been able to watch your streams for a few days, but I love you and what you're doing. I love how you call people in the comments out and educate people. Yeah, like I think the whole thing as far as like hiding in the comments is weird. W's in the chat for Anthony for the $1 donation saying black fatigue, but they copy everything we do. Facts. W's in the chat for Sonny for the $5 donation saying chocolate thunder. If you know, you know. W's in the chat for I think it's pronounced Theus for the $20 YouTube donation saying chocolate thunder only speaks facts. Listen, y'all gotta stall me out. That was in the chat for Gabriel for the $2 donation saying caller says it's boring, but he still listens. Talking about King E, yeah, he's here every day. That was in chat for Emma for the $2 donation saying, I appreciate you so much, Santana. You are awesome on Jubilee, by the way. Thank you so much. That was in the chat for Christopher for the $3 donation. And Christopher just sent the love. Christopher, thank you so much for the $3. That was in chat for Jared. What up, Jared, for the $1 donation saying National Donut Day. So no surprise, you're getting donuts already. Probably going to be more. Appreciate you, man. Keep cooking. Love the Iron Chef cooking sessions yesterday morning. Absolutely. That was in chat for Jared. That was in chat for Angie for the 2 saying, good morning. Now, I'm a white woman. I've learned so much from you. Keep it up. Keep up the great work. Thank you. That was in the chat for Jared. Holy fuck for the $50 donation. Massive W's in the chat for Jared for the 50 saying, remind these donuts about the girls in the detention centers being impregnated by ICE. I forgot to even fucking talk about that, Jared. Crazy work. W's in chat for Jared. W's in chat for Jaden for the 10 said, funny his name was Stitch, talking all that crap on quote unquote aliens. This goof doesn't even know anything. Right. W's in chat for Kimberly for the $10 donation saying, caller doesn't think the Epstein file was an extremely bad thing. What the fuck? He did not have a limit. W's in chat for Elizabeth for the $2 donation saying, I don't have much to give. I promise you it's okay. Thank you for the 2. Stitch original argument about cages didn't mention the damn thing about the air conditioning or nice things in the cages, but as soon as he finds out his dear leader is doing the same thing, suddenly he's fucking okay. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Exactly. Hypocrisy. That was in chat for Miss Torres. What up, Miss Torres, for the $2 donation for the guests before we restart. Cheeto Man signed a bill kicking millions of people off healthcare and food stamps, and big smile on his face. Facts. But he did it he didn't specifically murder them. Is that not bad? What on earth? These people don't have healthcare and food. They don't care. Dubs in the chat for Frey for the $6.66 donation saying, I know this is a theory of Donald Jimothy Trump being an anarchist, but I want a better one. I was expecting a handsome man who doesn't shit his pants. I'm telling you, he's not. He's just the blathering idiot that's out for himself. That was in the chat for Yo Kento for the $1 donation saying, keep strong out here, Chocolate Thunder. Appreciate you and the work that Vanilla Lightning do. You guys are fucking wild. And last but not least, W's in the chat for Brandon for the 2 saying, ain't it funny how Trump supporters will say, well, both sides and ish, but both sides now suck. Like, absolutely facts. Absolutely facts. W's in the chat for all the donos, guys. If anyone else like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and links are in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. 1.2 thousand people hanging out on TikTok. Local up here. If you see the word follow, that means you're not following me. Hit that follow button. Turn on notifications so you know when we go live. We only got 9 new follows on the stream, so hit that follow button. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter. Disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. All right, I apologize about that. You still here?
Yeah, man.
Okay, perfect.
No need to apologize.
Oh, I was far behind because I had been on. I think I've been on for a while now. I've been on for an hour and a half, and I hadn't said thank you to anyone. All right, you said you're truly independent.
Yeah.
Okay. So let me put this in historical context for you. The Republicans are shit for the country. And when I say shit, I mean like historical levels of shit. I mentioned like that the last president that had a surplus was Bill Clinton. Well, George W. Bush came in office, and with that surplus, he gave massive tax cuts to the ultra wealthy and started 2 wars, right? Which forced the Great Recession, which Obama had to come in and clean up the actual issues, including handle the bailouts, where Bush was just going to give all of these industry bailouts and then they weren't going to pay it back. But Obama came in, changed the packages, and made it so they had to repay the money. And then he generated 72 straight months of job growth and handed off an economy to Donald Trump, where even Donald Trump, when he was elected in 2016 and 2017, less than 3 months of being in office, held a press conference and said, "This is the greatest economy in the history of the world, and it's because of me," when he hadn't passed any type of policy or did anything to actually affect the economy.
That's politics.
Yeah, but then he passed the TCJA, which massively hurt not only the economy, but everyday Americans. If you take a look at all the key metrics prior to the pandemic and the shutting down of the US, unemployment was starting to spike. The actual inflation rate was starting to spike. Border crossings were spiking. All of this was happening prior to the pandemic, and the pandemic actually saved his ass. It saved his ass as far as his numbers, but he fucked it up so bad that he was voted out. When Joe Biden came in, we had massive record-breaking inflation. Joe Biden led the United States to the fastest economic recovery of any G7 country, helping drive gas prices down, helping getting the inflation back, and then helping getting hiring back. And people didn't like it because they were forced to stay inside. They didn't like taking vaccines and all this other shit. And so they voted for Donald Trump again. And prior to passing off the economy to Donald Trump, every key indicator had us trending in a positive way. The inflation was set to go down even more. Interest rates were set to go down even more. Job numbers were climbing. The GDP was expanding. Like, all of these great things were happening. And now, even with things like the GDP, which the United States GDP is something that continues to grow, it's growing at a slower rate than it was prior to Trump taking over. And all of the other key metrics are like in a negative position. I say all that to say, that's not just a recent trend. That's the history of Republicans and Democrats. I'm going to give you this historical look, and this is going to be from the 1970s. What up, Peach? W's in the chat for Peach. How are you? I'm going to give you an outlook, and this is from 1970. You ready? Okay, so this is from 1970 until now, right, to this current administration. Since 1970 and to this current administration, the average GDP growth under Democrats has been 2.88%. The average GDP growth under Republicans, 0.94. So the GDP grows quicker and more under the Democratic leadership versus the Republican leadership. Total jobs created since 1970. 61.2 million jobs created under Democratic leadership, and under Republican leadership, 27 million. So 61.2 versus 27 million. Stock market performance under Democratic leadership, the stock market has improved by 2,228.57%. Under Republican leadership, 793.28%. The average unemployment rate under Democrat leadership since 1970 has been 5.84. The average unemployment under Republican leadership since the 1970s, 6.16. So unemployment has been higher. There's been, since the 1970s, there's only been one recession that has started under Democratic rule. And in that, since 1970, the same time frame, there's been 7 recessions. Even you can count the impending 8 with Trump. Under Republican rule. And then this is where it gets even more sticky, because while I think all politicians have skeletons in the closet, there's a lot of politicians who don't give a fuck about people. Since the 1970s, there's been 3 Democratic politicians, and that's House, Senate, presidency, 3 of them, that have been criminally indicted. Since 1970, there's been 272 Republican members of Congress who have been criminally indicted, and not to speak about Donald Trump and his 34 felons. So the point that I'm making is, while I do think that the political system is shit, the duopoly is shit, the actual Citizens United that puts the power in the hands of like private donors and takes the power away from the American people, the history and track record says the Republican Party as a whole doesn't know how to fucking govern. They don't do things for the American people, and voting for Republicans overwhelmingly harms Americans.
That's a lot. So I get my question at some point, I just didn't want to interrupt you, is do you consider in your facts, not just who was in power, but from my research, I guess at a more macro view, which essentially is it's cyclical, right? There's reasons why the system itself was put in place to elect a president every 4 years, right? The ability for fundamental and foundational politics was, and for leaders to be able to, ultimately do, I think, what Trump's trying to do, quite frankly, right now, is to lead and to stay in control and in power longer than they're supposed to. I think that's the reason the 4-year limit was. I know prior to that there was other presidents that stayed longer, right? But my point, I'm kind of bloviating. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm trying to understand exactly what you're saying, but keep going.
This is actually literally the first time I've ever done this in my life. So
good. You're doing a great job.
So my point is, I think that what you're explaining from an economics perspective is cyclical. And we would really need to define the line as to when, and maybe you're doing this, this was the question, when democratic policy was in place and able to control the economy, right? Versus the transitional period that we face every 4 to 8 years, right? Where it takes 2 to 3 years for the impact of the predecessor's economy to either go away or to ultimately be realized by people. There's such a cyclical nature to that I think it's very difficult to track, like to really track that.
Listen, I agree with you, right? I do think that understanding the things that are put in place and how that actually affects people, and I think that a lot of people don't understand the nuance, right? Simplest way to explain this is like the tax code that's put in place, right? The tax codes are passed and they stay in place for 8 years. And so that's why people were saying like, I'm paying too much taxes while Biden was in office, not realizing they were under the tax code of like Donald Trump. Or like being mad, or some people's like, well, Roe v. Wade was struck down while Biden was in office, not realizing that, Donald Trump had appointed 3 Supreme Court justices specifically for overturning Roe v. Wade. So,
and he said it out loud. He said it out loud. He stated his intention, right? Yeah. No one remembers that. I agree with you. Go ahead.
Yeah, but the point being is, like, the things that I talk about, I account for historical context. I account for understanding like how policies are implemented, how things work. And the thing that I talk about often is that the Republican Party doesn't govern, right? And one of my favorite plays is Hamilton. And one of my favorite lines is winning is easy, governing is harder, right? And so when you talk about like the legislation, you can look back all the way to Clinton, right? The last time we had a surplus, every single Congress that has been in power since the Clinton administration has passed less legislation than the previous Congress in power, except for the Biden administration. Listen to what I'm saying. Hear me out. Every single Congress, and the point of Congress is to pass legislation. And the way that we get actual substantive change is through legislation. But the people whose job it is to pass legislation isn't passing legislation, except the Biden administration. The Biden administration got some of the most bipartisan legislation passed ever. The infrastructure bill, the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, the American Rescue Plan. Like, there's a multiple packages, multiple pieces of legislation that was passed in a bipartisan manner that actually got our country into a better position. But when you talk about like the factors that come in place, like just like I talk about, people say, well, the economy was so great under Trump's first term. Yeah, that's because Barack Obama and Donald Trump didn't do anything to negatively harm the economy. until he passed the TCJA. But then you take a look at, you know, running up against COVID, so you didn't really see it. And then people will turn around and say, well, you guys say that, oh, this was Obama's economy in 2017, but now you're saying this is Trump economy, and how does that work? Well, like, the difference between Trump in his first term and now is that Donald Trump came in and he did something to massively negatively impact the actual economy when it comes to his universal tariff policy. So I do agree. You have to understand the policies and things that have been put in place. But if you take a look at the wide-ranging the legislation as a whole, like, I boil it down to one question, and maybe you can be the first person to answer this question. Can you name one piece of legislation that has been passed under Republican leadership in the last 60 years that has overwhelmingly benefited everyday Americans more than the ultra-wealthy?
I would love to answer that, but again, I want to come here and claim I have a list of them, or no, I don't study from that perspective. But there's got to be one. But I think no, I don't have an answer. And
No.
I'm not trying to say that
it's my it's all good. It's my gotcha. It's literally my gotcha. I don't normally throw that out unless I'm trying to set people up. There's not one piece of legislation. And that's why I specifically say the last 60 years. There's not one piece of legislation within the last 60 years that has been passed by the Republican Party that overwhelmingly benefited everyday Americans more than the ultra wealthy. There is legislation that's been passed that's benefited the everyday American in some way, but they benefit the ultra wealthy even more. And so the thing that I'm getting to is, if we have people in power who aren't trying to do things that benefit the everyday Americans, everyday people, then why do we give them power?
That is the question. And to me, that goes beyond political lines. To me, that is a question that every person in America that has the ability to vote needs to ask themselves that question.
I agree.
Because that transcends an R or a D, which is another argument. People say, oh, an R or D is the problem. You're arguing over the alphabet. No, they want us to, right? And there's certain reasons we have to do that, right? Because I think you're making a strong point. There are clear delineations between not just the thought process of what I'll say both sides, even though I hate saying that, but the overarching effect that either side has had when they were ultimately in the majority, versus going back to Clinton era, when, while there was still disagreement on many of the, what I'll say, edge cases, the policy cases that made a Democrat and a Republican, was far less than it is now.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
like back then. And that's the reason that we were able to put out a surplus budget, is people stopped trying to be right and win an argument, and they wanted this whole thing to be correct. That's what we've lost.
I agree. Right. And it's become so partisan, and people are so dug in their cubby holes. And like, again, my biggest thing is the amount of money that's in our political system that has taken the power away from the people and put the power in the hands of the corporations and things like that. But the question I really boil it down to is, think about, like, if both sides are pretty much shit when it comes to doing good things for the American people, which side would you say that's overwhelmingly harming American people? Because while I think the Democrats are shit, and the Democrats absolutely have things that I would say are harmful, including supporting a fucking genocide, right? I mean, like, them not being firm and pulling away from Israel. I think the United States of America needs to absolutely cut ties with Israel in every single way, shape, and form. But the Democratic Party not doing that, at least not standing up strong and saying that is a fucking problem. But even more than that, the Republican Party is not only doing the same thing as far as supporting Israel, but they're actively harming Americans, right? Donald Trump passed the One Big Beautiful Bill that cut 17 million Americans off of healthcare so far. But the other thing that it did with the 17 million Americans that have been kicked off of healthcare is that now there's 466 rural hospitals that are on pace to close down by the end of 2026. And those 466 rural hospitals, they actually provide service to 6.6 million patients, and they employ 275,000 people. And so those hospitals are closing down. People are going to lose jobs. Patients are going to lose their doctors and have to go further. People are literally going to die because Donald Trump wanted to give tax cuts to the ultra wealthy.
Yeah, and it's funny how they want to not support universal health care, but at the same time, they know that their policies from a governmental perspective can affect and do what you just said, which is a huge hypocrisy to me. Like, and it does nothing but hurt us. And you're right about the jobs, right? But think about all the people in that area that now, if they have a problem, how much farther do they have to go to get help? That's huge. Like my father, I grew up in a rural area, right? My father ended up having some big time problems in his health and his life. And we had to drive at minimum 3 hours to go somewhere where someone could actually help him. Yeah. And you think about the logistics of that, and everyone has to work still. Like I'm just going beyond that. You're not wrong, man, but no one's talking about this stuff. Everyone wants to be right. Well, that's my point. And that's back.
And so this is the thing that I say as well, because like I call out the Democratic Party. I often say I'm not a Democrat, right? I try to make sure people understand that. And I'm not a Democrat, and I don't vote for Democrats because I believe in the Democratic Party. I don't give a fuck about the Democratic Party. I think they're weak. I think they're incompetent. I think they're all bought and paid for it. There's a few people within the Democratic Party that I'm like, okay, I can see what you're doing, right? But bigger than that, the bigger thing than all of that is if you talk about the actual issues and you talk about what's happening, Donald Trump is a fascist. He's like literally a fascist, and he's been appointing Nazis into our government. And I'm not just saying this because I think it. I have proof he's actually appointing literal Nazis into our government. And like, that's like, if nothing else, people should be like jumping up and down, like losing their shit that Donald Trump is a fascist and he's been appointing Nazis into our government.
That's a huge deal, man. And the fact that, there's a lot of people ask me why I vote for Trump, by the way, and I will answer that. That's part of the problem. Like, don't try to. No. You don't answer that, because I find no utility in like saying, why did you like that? I think that's one of the worst questions ever, because like, I think that if people voted when they voted, like, okay, the bigger thing for me is like why people still support such and such today. And I know you came up here from a different position, and you and I started in one place and now we're in a different place. But like, I think that people saying, well, I voted in 2020, like, I don't give a fuck why people voted in 2024. It's like almost 2 years later. I don't find any utility in that one. All right, man. I appreciate that. But to your point, like, and the question I would ask to, the appointments and everything going on, the stuff that you really have to, if you're a regular person that has a job and doesn't have a lot of time, to dig into this stuff, I use AI, by the way. You can have it scrape government websites and tell you everything that's going on for you quickly, so you don't have to worry about trying to dig for it anymore.
No, but anyways, that's some really bad advice.
Is it? Why?
So the AI that's being used is unreliable. It's unreliable for a multitude of reasons.
Understood. Okay, I understood. I didn't mean it that. So I'm a computer programmer. So what I did is I used AI to build me an actual computer program. Now that's different. So AI doesn't want to do it for myself.
Now that's different.
But, thanks for
normal people. That's. Did you see the study that was completed by Stanford?
I haven't. No, not yet. I'm into AI pretty heavy though, so I've got a lot of opinions on that.
Yeah, Stanford did an actual study that showed that the AIs, the models that people are using, whether it's Chat GTP or DeepSeek or Grok or all these things, they have confirmation bias. Mm-hmm. And so it's been giving people information saying, basically telling them they're right even when they're not right. And so they believe they're getting factual information that's not factual. And even more than that, it's like it's leading people to be even more wrong than previously.
So I'm sorry, Santana. You're right. That was a way too broad of a brush I said there. So my apologies.
But I mean, if you have direct line and you have like your own models, that's different. Like that's not normal for everybody else.
No, you're right. You're right. But and quite honestly, I'm doing all the research in AI and everything. So we'll get back to the politics, but because I don't think we should use it, I'm a pull the plug guy. Honestly.
Same here. Same here. Listen,
because I'm a programmer.
Listen, this is something that I haven't got an opportunity to talk about. And like, because I end up getting into debates without being able to talk as much about what's happening. Did you know that the White House secretly spent $9 billion on AI?
I did. Yes.
You knew about that? That's fucking crazy, right? But then at the same time,
it's nuts.
Yeah. Well, at the same time, like the AI bubble's getting ready to fucking crap out. Like all of these companies are like calling it no mas, between Starbucks, between Uber, between who else? There's been a shit ton of like these companies that's dumped so much money into AI. The fucked up part for me has been, it's not like they've been spending money on AI that can actually replace people. They've just been spending money on chips to be able to try to build AI. Like that's the fuck part for me.
It is. It's messed up, man. And AI is what I think is it has its place if used properly. And by that, I don't mean like a Chat GPT and everything that they're trying to do. I mean, it can really help people do their job.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And I think that's the way it should
like,
be used.
I think Copilot has like a pretty good, utility. I think that's decent.
In the Microsoft world, it does. Like it's pretty limited in scope. And the problem with the Chat GPT is it's too broad.
Yeah, exactly. So for me, I use DeepSeek. One, because but right.
That one.
Yeah. Well, listen. The only thing I use DeepSeek for is for like when I'm coming up with like my video titles and captions and stuff like that. So I'll type in like, hey, this video is about da 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 da. I cover da 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 da. And then I set the parameters around what I want. I want something that has A, B, C. It needs to be this, that, the third. I need specifically these many hashtags. I want to use these type of emojis, and this is what I want it to look like. And then it builds the actual.
You're steering.
Exactly. And I keep it really confined. And I think it has, I've always said this, I think AI has a benefit, but it should be a tool that's utilized to actually enhance people in their jobs, not replace them.
Absolutely, because like you can use it you can tell AI to go out and do some research for you, but you have to tell it exactly what you're looking for, which is what you do if you sat there for 6 hours and did it yourself, right? Yeah. And then it'll give you back the context you were after, and you only had to spend a half an hour getting it going down the right path, and you get your time back. I think that's an important part of AI, right?
Yeah. The other thing that I use it for, because I have so much like equipment, I'll say like, hey, I have this camera and I want to upgrade from this camera to something similar but better. This is how I use it. This is what I like. Da da da. Can you give me options? And I think it's pretty good at like laying out the comparisons, and then I take the comparisons from that point and then like actually dig into it and do my own research. I think there's functionality, but not the way that companies are trying to use it.
I agree. I agree, man, entirely. And I forgot what we were talking about politically, but
we're talking about the actual premise that the Republican Party is actually killing Americans.
I don't disagree, but I also could, when I sit down and focus myself on just that topic, right? I don't like to talk about things I haven't had a chance to talk about or research, but I'm sure I could find situations where Democrats have done the same, right? Like I believe that the cameras I saw. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just about to say the problem I have with the Democratic Party is they're culpable, right? They're accomplices to the Republican Party because they're supposed to be the opposition when really like it's a whole song and dance. It's a play. They say, well, like the Republicans are so bad. They're so bad. And if you give us more money and help us win these campaigns, then we'll take power back and then we'll do some shit to fix this. And like I've said this a million times over and over and over. I think the Republican Party as a whole is absolutely disgusting. Right. But the one thing that I kind of respect, and not even kind of, I'm just going to say it, the one thing I respect about the Republican parties is when they have power. When they actually have power, when they have that hammer, they swing it. They don't give a fuck about what other people say. They don't care about the backlash. They don't give a shit. They swing that hammer, and the Democratic Party won't do that. And like I've been on record with saying I'm fine with lying to stupid people to do good stuff. If I have to lie to people and say, hey, we're gonna make gas 99 cents and we're gonna make like it's free to get lemon pepper wings every Saturday or whatever the fuck, and then I get power and say, actually, I'm gonna give you universal health care. I don't give a fuck if people get mad about me giving them universal health care. They say, oh, you said we were gonna get chicken wings. Fuck your chicken wings. You're getting health care. Like I hate that the Democratic Party doesn't do that.
I get it. You know what? Obama, man, he did swing on Obamacare. He did on the ACA.
Yeah.
I mean,
he did a little bit.
as much as he could.
Yeah.
Right. So, but no. So I was back. Yeah, I was bloviating. But when I was talking about just the cyclical nature of this, and every 4 years, it's and I think the founders. Right, my opinion, nothing they wrote in the Federalist Papers, anything, is they wanted that to change constantly, but they wanted the people and the citizen to be the constant. Yeah. Right. And I know there's Stephen flaws in the founding of this country. You mentioned Hamilton, and he's got some skeletons himself, right, around the way the entire economy works. But anyways, I digress. So, and I think the people have just diverged from that, and everyone again wants to try to win an argument instead of understanding that it should be us against politics, and you got to pick your side. When I think you have to pick your side, right? Eventually, everyone has to choose.
But
right?
you know what it's going to take,
lost
though, right?
That, man. That's what's depressing.
You know what it's going to take, right?
An independent? No, I'm kidding. Sorry, go ahead.
Class consciousness. We have to raise the class consciousness. We need solidarity amongst the proletariat. And we have to return the power to the individuals, the people, not the ultra wealthy, not the top 1%. Like it fucking blows my mind that the 18 wealthiest people on earth hold almost about 80% of the world's wealth. Like that makes no fucking sense.
Scary as shit.
Yeah,
it's scary.
And like the things that I keep saying, it's like there's more of us than there is of them, right? And so, like, it should be more power in the hands of the proletariat, and we have to raise class consciousness. Like, that's why people are like, oh, you shouldn't be debating Trump supporters and da-da-da-da-da. Like, well, yeah, I get that, but making sure that this information is out there and then making sure people understand, like, there are better options. Like, this duopoly sucks, but there's better options than even just this duopoly. I mean, we can look at short term, we can look at long term. Short term, sure. Fuck the fascists, let's get them out of power. Long term, let's shift the entire system and get away from catering to the ultra wealthy and cater to the people. And so, like, we got to do that.
We do, and I think Democrats have.
And
much
the first thing we got to
do,
do, Petty, is abolish the patriarchal system. We do. We got to fuck up the patriarchal system. That's the first thing we have to do.
Yep. No, and I think it's, and I'll say get rid of the Patriot Act so we can actually do it, right?
Yeah. Anyway, listen.
Hey, man, I don't know if I'm taking up your time at this point.
No, I was about to say, I appreciate you coming up.
I appreciate you letting me come up.
Yeah, no, thank you for the invite. As a matter of fact, let me unmute you because I muted you in the comment section to actually entice you to come up. You can, chit chat if you want in the comments. So I appreciate you coming up.
I will. Hey, I appreciate your time. And thanks, Santana. I appreciate you letting me come up, man.
Yeah, thank you. Have a good one.
All right, be well. You too.
I think there's so many flaws within our country, within our government, within our society. And the thing that I really wish that people would understand is that we have more power than people give us credit for. But like the way that they keep us from thinking about our power is by keeping our heads down and focus on making the next dollar from day to day versus seeing that, like, we shouldn't be living the way that we're living. Like, that's the fucking problem. That's the fucking problem. Anyway, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart. Me, it's only one coin. It will boost the live and support the FYP. I know that I got a couple of thank yous, but if you'd like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you. It's the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. For anyone that's interested, so I've been reading Teaching Community by Bell Hooks, and that's a really good fucking book. Holy shit, that's a really good book. I really like the explanation that Bell Hooks goes through, talking about like the different societal structures, the difference between racism and white supremacy. I've really enjoyed learning about dominator culture, and like there's so many different dynamics, but like you guys should actually check that book out. Teaching Community by Bell Hooks. It's fucking dope. I don't know if this person's gonna load. Jocelyn, if you are here and you want to come back, you can go ahead and come back. It looks like you're not loading. You're not loading. Sup, bruh? What's the name? Teaching Community. Teaching Community by Bell Hooks. Killing Rage, really? Yeah, I finished yesterday. I finished Freakonomics. Yesterday, I finished Freakonomics, and then I moved on to Teaching Community. Freakonomics, let me tell you, the entire time. Oh, hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Oh, sorry about that. My bad. Keep doing what you're doing. I didn't mean to join.
Worries, I appreciate you. The thing about Freakonomics, and like the entire time I told management this, right? I was like, which Freakonomics? The extended edition. Hold on one second. Let me make sure, like, cause I know there's two versions, but I got the extended version. 1 second here. Freakonomics by Steve D. Levitt and Stephen J. Dunbar. Freakonomics, yes, the revised and expanded edition. It's the one that was published in 07. Holy shit. Do they have an update? I need to see if they have an updated one. Anyway, with Freakonomics, the thing that was throwing me off, and I was telling management this, I was like, why does this feel? I thought it was me, right? I thought it was me. I thought I wasn't just like fucking locked in while going through Freakonomics. And I'm like, why is it that it seems like this is all over the place? Because when I tell you there are so many different things that they talk about, and I'm like, is it just me? Am I like not paying attention? Like, what the fuck is happening? And then I get to the end of the book and they're like, oh, by the way, basically, hey, it's just a collection of shit. Like, there's no specific pattern that this is supposed to follow. And I'm like, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I'm not tripping. It's just the way that it was supposed to be. So, yeah. Debbie's in the chat for Joshua, for Jotson Tittle. What up, Jotson Tittle, for the $2 super chat to say, good morning, Santana. To your earlier point, were you aware that Trump appointed a former executive of the private prison group, GEO, as head of ICE? Yes. Yes, I did know that. I did. Debbie's in the chat. Debbie's in the chat for fucking Jared. Jared is going off today. Jared sent a $100 donation. Holy fuck. Jared sent $100 and said, bravo on the political history and stats. Listen, Jared, thank you so much. That is fucking crazy. $100 is a lot of money. Thank you. That is a lot. But even more than that, like, you're so fucking awesome. I'm glad that you like it. I think that there's a huge need to understand more about the history of politics. And 1 second. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
I'm a Trump supporter.
Are you a troll as well?
No.
You pinky promise?
Pinky promise.
Come on.
Pinky promise, I swear.
All right. Give me 2 seconds and I'll come right back to you, okay? Yeah, I think it's really important to know the history. And as a matter of fact, I feel bad, but I reached out to Ari yesterday and told Ari I needed more book recommendations. And I want to take a a deeper look at not only civics, but the history of the United States of America and also the history of Africa. So those are going to be like some of my actual focuses, because like one look I want to have is I want to get more of a geopolitical understanding, not only like currently what's happening, but the history. I've realized that I don't know as much as I should know about historical geopolitics. Like I feel like I know a lot today. It's all good, Ari, no rush. I feel like I know a lot about what's happening today, but every time I learn something about what's happening today, I learn that like, oh, this isn't about today. This is about 40, 50, 60, 70 years ago. So that's what it is. W's in the chat for Guitar for the $5 YouTube super chat say, in modern politics, a liberal is someone who advocates for individual liberties, civil rights, and social programs. No, a liberal is someone who is basically a Republican. Like if we're gonna keep it funky, like that's who liberals are. W's in the chat for the $5 super chat though. W's in the chat as well for, let's see here, Manders for the 5 cheers to say Friday hype train 1 trigger. I know that's right. W's in the chat for Escape for giving out a community sub. W's in the chat for Manders for the cheer bit to say he doesn't care because it's happening to undocumented immigrants. F that guy. Oh, that was early. Yep. W's in chat for Project 454 who sent 100 cheer bit to say the red hats are the red coats of modern era. Facts. W's in chat for One Mighty Pen for the 100 cheer bits to say MAGA is brainwashed. I can't say the last part, but yeah. W's in the chat. There's a treasure train. Looks like the hype train started. Manders, W's in chat for Manders for the $1 1 cheer to say progressive states of America will body MAGA one day. Yep. W's in chat for Escape who gave out 1 sub. W's in chat for Mander for the 1 cheer bits. W's in chat for Lana who sent out 1,000 bits. Fucking W's in the chat. W's in the chat for Ashley who subscribed over on Twitch, and then Ashley sent out a sub over on Twitch. Fucking W's in the chat for Ashley. Scott sent out 5 subscriptions over on Twitch, and then One Mighty Pen sent out 2 subscriptions over on Twitch. Len sent 1,000 bits over on Twitch. Mander sent 2 cheers over on Twitch. Escape sent 100 bits, and then fucking Lana sent 1,000 bits, followed by another 500 bits. One Mighty Pen sent out 5 Twitch subscriptions. Holy shit, you guys have been snapping over on Twitch. They have been snapping over on Twitch. I'm telling you, Twitch does not play that. Twitch does not play that. Fucking W's in the chat for all the Twitchers. W's in the chat for everyone that supported the live. If anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links and links are in the bio. Santana Speaks for You. Santana Speaks for You is the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Also, you said, how are liberals Republicans? It's the same thing. They're literally the same thing. No line of demarcation. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. All right. Hi. Thank you so much for being patient. I'm just going to call you Podcast. Is that okay?
It's fine.
Okay. Podcast, you said that you're a Trump supporter. Do you specifically disagree with something on the background, or did you want to tell me how today, June the 5th, 2026, that you still support Donald Trump?
I still support him because, first of all, he ended 9 wars. Biden didn't end anything. He just had dementia, and that was it.
Oh, please don't say that. He's not diagnosed. Like, I think it's weird for people to try to diagnose people they don't have access to. But Trump that's fine.
That he has that.
Yeah, I mean, Trump states a lot of stuff. We'll talk about the stuff that he stated, but please let's not talk about someone's actual medical history without being their doctors and having direct access to their medical records. If it's not on record as far as him being diagnosed, I think we should stay away from trying to proclaim that someone has some type of medical issue. I think that's irresponsible.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, good. What else?
But he's into 9 wars. He also gave us stimulus checks in 2020 when COVID happened.
Right, but how do you support him today? Like the stimulus checks have nothing to do with today.
I support him today because I think he can still help our country, and people like you doubting him doesn't do us any favors. He has helped us greatly, and you know that.
You know, I disagree with you. I say people like me doubting him actually is what our country is made on, and actually I'm more patriotic and more of an American and patriot because I'm willing to stand up and call him out versus just, you know, allow him to continue to do all the things. Can you name one tangible thing that Donald Trump has done to benefit the American people this term?
He started the war with Iran, and listen, he started it because we need that oil. No, it was Venezuela. He bombed Venezuela because we need that oil, and he took Maduro and Venezuela.
Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. Guys, can we knock out the let them cook? Please, please, please. Can we knock out the let them cook? Let's see here. I don't know if this person's gonna load. For anyone that's confused why I kicked him, it's because I thought he was a troll from the beginning. And I came to the conclusion that either he is a troll or he's so unserious that I have no interest in engaging. Either one, he couldn't stay up here. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? I kicked him, but he's still here. I was about to say I could still hear him shuffling. W's in the chat for Juliana. Juliana sent a $5 donation saying, big fan. Don't say fan, community member. But don't Parker and Dean consider themselves liberals? What do you think of that? I think that Parker and Dean both classify themselves as liberals. I think that if you understand what it is to be a liberal and to understand the line of demarcation, that they wouldn't necessarily call themselves quote unquote liberals. I think that when Sean, are you here right now? Oh, you're not in here. Sean's not even watching. Now I was about to talk directly to her. If you understand the line of demarcation, you wouldn't be classifying yourself as a liberal. I think, like, again, for me, I think anyone that is called themselves a liberal, a moderate, or Democrat, like, I think it's all the same as far as Republicans. You're just Republican light. And I know that a lot of people have other understandings or have other positions where they're like, oh, you know, even people that call themselves progressive, they're not really leftists. They're just liberals and da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. The point that I take is that I believe that there's a necessity to have like overwhelming progression. And so for anyone that calls himself on the left, but they're not advocating for increased social safety nets, increases to the amount of medical coverage that we give Americans, including trying to get universal health care, trying to secure a free public option for higher education, trying to actually reduce the military spending and investing more in American people, right? If you're not doing those things, then you're a Republican. I don't care what you have beside your name or what you want to call yourself. If you're not advocating for expanding those benefits that will benefit everyday Americans, then you're a Republican. So there's that. Sean, get up here. Come and tell me what you were talking about. I just saw your actual Discord message, and I thought you were in here. Hey, that was in chat for Mr. Wills for the Galaxy. Thank you so much for that. Anyone else? Only request up if you're a Trump supporter, disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. W's in chat for Jimmy for the $2 super chat to say, hey, it's Chocolate Thunder. Listen, y'all can't be going around here telling people. You can't be telling people what y'all know. Y'all can't be telling people what y'all know. W's in the chat for all of the donos. Sean, give me 2 seconds. I gotta take care of something really quick. If you like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you. It's the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Guys, if you don't mind, 1.4 thousand people hanging out here on TikTok. First and foremost, can we knock out the let them cook? Please, 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 can we knock out the let them cook? Also, if we could keep tapping the screen, let's go ahead and get the likes up to 200,000 likes and share the live maybe once or twice, but more than that, repost the live. That'll really help boost the live. But keep tapping the screen, share the live. Also, look up here. If you see the word follow, that means you're not following me. Hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. Turn on notifications so you guys know when I go live, because I go live every day. If you're ever on YouTube, make sure you hit that thumbs up. We should have as many thumbs up as we have people watching. Where did David go? David, why did you leave? I literally was just finishing up. David, come back. I was just about to give you the floor. I was literally just finishing up. I wanted to hear what you had to say, David. Okay. I guess, David doesn't want the floor. That's fine. That's fine if you don't want the floor, David. Yeah. Anyway, only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates.
Yo.
Okay, tell me what you're talking about.
I wasn't here. I wasn't here, and I accidentally scrolled and I saw a live that that's not true. I only saw one of them on the background. But I was like, I got an idea.
Yeah.
And then I sent you the message.
When do you want to do that? And are we debating open panel? What are you thinking? Or as a matter of fact, never mind. I just thought about it. Like, let's not flush it out in public, but I'm down.
Fair enough. I'm going to just say debating, but yeah, hit me up.
Okay. Yeah. I don't understand how anyone would, I don't understand how they would defend it. I'm sure they would try. I just don't understand their position they would take.
They are. No, they are. They absolutely are. Already. I seen it. I seen it with my eye. I synced it.
You synced it. I synced it. That's interesting. Okay. All right. I'm down.
That's what's up. What you doing? What you doing tomorrow?
I won't be on live tomorrow. I'll text you.
All right, that's all right.
I won't be able to be on live tomorrow.
Hit me up, though.
Yep. For everyone, FYI, I'm not going to be live tomorrow. So sorry. Or actually, I take that back. I may be live tomorrow morning, like early in the morning, for a little while, but that's it.
He's doing another Jubilee episode.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, baby. I'm not. Let me tell you about this shit. Right? I told management I'm not doing that shit again. And the reason being is I don't really fuck with the way that they do it. The only way that I would be willing to do it is if it was something different. Like the surrounded. I don't like how they go about doing that shit, and I'm not like that. I never thought I would do it anyway from the jump. But then when it came to the opportunity to debate a United States congressman, I was like, oh, that sounds cool as fuck. And then this one was something that I thought was cool because I knew who was going to be there. But for me, I'm in a position where I'm it would have to be something way different in order to be willing to do that again. And I'll tell you why, offline, but I'm good. You got to do something different in order for me to even consider that again. I will say that I got, a couple people reached out with some other kind of cool shit. So it did at least open up some other cool shit.
I make fun of Jubilee a lot because I've always had an issue with Jubilee.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I was watching Jubilee before it was cool.
Mm-hmm.
And when I used to bring it up, people used to be like, what was that? What is that? But I've always had an issue because I've always said that they perpetuate this idea.
What up, Zeus?
This idea of gullibility in people where it's you're just supposed to listen. It's the quote unquote both sides thing where it's let's hear them out. And it's just for what? If someone says 2 + 2 is 4 and they go, I disagree. And you're let's hear them out. Huh?
Yeah, you know, the thing that I like about it is I think that, and you know, I take this stance. I think we should bring back shame, right? And I think if people are willing to be stupid in public, not only should we allow them to be stupid in public, but we should shame them in public for being stupid. So, I don't know.
Yeah, I agree.
Got to bring back shame.
I ain't gonna take up too much of your time here.
Oh, good. I appreciate you.
I appreciate you.
I'm going. W's in the chat for Sean, guys. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live. If you'd like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. W's in the chat for Taylor. Taylor sent a $10 donation saying, just because I love you and it's been a while. I love you as well, Taylor. Thank you so much for the $10 donation. Fucking W's in the chat for Taylor. You are absolutely awesome. W's in the chat for Taylor. One more time, guys, I guess just to reset the framework and the groundwork of what we're debating, we need to have honest conversation. We need to have an honest conversation. I was talking about like the background, and we have, yes, Republicans Stupidity is home. Got to talk about that. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Lizzie, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Okay, that was an accident. No worries. No worries. I'm trying to remember what happened with oh, the Splinter guy is back. You're a crash out. I know you requested. You're a crash out. I'm just trying to remember, did you slur? Can guys remember, did Splinter slur or did he just crash out? I think it was just a crash out. I don't give a fuck about your video that you posted to me. Oh, it's the weirdo that just wanted to try to get like a gotcha and then he crashed out and ran. Yeah. I don't give a fuck about a video that you posted to me for your 200 followers. Tell someone else to go watch your video. If I bring you back up here, you got to debate. I don't want to hear you like whine and cry or like do weird shit. Also, you don't get to promote your weak ass video.
What's up, Santana?
Just to verify, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, of course, man.
Okay. Let's debate. How do you still support Donald Jimothy Trump today, June the 5th, 2026?
Well, I dare you to not mute me, Santana, because that's all you do, bro. You won't even.
Muted you for fun, for the love of the fucking game. This is my live. You don't tell me what to do. Now, can you tell me why you still support Donald Trump today, June 5th, 2026?
Oh, yeah. Lower taxes. No one's coming across the border. The border wall was constructed. We're taking care of Iran. I mean, what else do you want me to go, dude?
Okay, let's talk about all of that. Yeah, sure. Easy picking. You said the border wall was constructed where?
400 miles of border wall was fixed and constructed. What do you mean? We saw it for like 3 years.
Don't try to say and construct. How much of that quote unquote construction was actually done?
Like 400 miles. It's literally 400 miles. But
prove it. Tell me. So are you saying there's 400? There's 400 miles of new constructed border wall.
That's not what I said, bro.
That's the question. I'm not saying fix. No. I'm not talking about repairs. I'm not talking about fix. I'm talking how much of a new border wall, new. How much new?
Yeah, 400 miles, bud. I keep telling you that. You're fucking dumb.
Give me the actual site where there's 400.
Slow, bro. Did you see the major big bars wired that they're putting up?
I don't care about you pontificating. Now, give me the source that says there was 400 miles of new border wall constructed.
Okay, type in DHS border wall on your thing.
But okay,
just type in like DHS border wall constructed.
constructed.
God, I don't. You guys
okay.
say I'm crashing out and I'm talking completely normal. This is diabolical.
All right. So I see. Do you want me to go to the U.S. Custom and Border Patrol? It says smart wall map, or what are we looking for? Or were you trying to get me to like the AI?
Okay,
overview?
hold on. Type in like DHS. How much border wall was constructed?
No. I don't give a fuck about the question. I'm trying to get to an actual source. Like I'm not looking for AI overview. I was willing to go to DHS. What's the actual title on DHS website?
To the source.
No, you're giving me a question that you want to give me an AI overview for.
How is AI overview fucking DHS website, you dingaling?
Okay, so give me the title on DHS. I typed in DHS border wall
I'm not
constructed.
in front of my computer. Just type in border wall constructed DHS under Trump or something like you can put the puzzle together,
that in,
bro.
and that's why I said I literally typed that in. I said, okay, am I going to the U.S. Custom and Border Patrol? What am I going to? I typed that in.
Let me hop on the computer.
I see Homeland Security. Like, what am I going to specifically?
Okay, Santana, hop on the computer and do the homework for you since you
No, it's not homework for me. It's literally your claim,
it is homework,
and it's wrong. That's why I want to know where'd you get the information from.
It's not wrong, dude.
It's literally wrong. I know for a fact that it's wrong, but it's fine.
No, you're wrong about everything.
Sure,
you're wrong about everything.
Sure, go ahead and grab that source, Bub.
Just like the black on black violence you've been wrong about. You should watch that video.
Black these nuts in your mouth. Go ahead and get that source.
Hey, watch the video. Hey, bro, watch that video.
Black these nuts in your mouth. Get that source. I told you nobody cares about your weak ass video.
Watch that video.
No one cares. You got no one cares about your weak ass video. Go ahead and get your 200 followers to watch the video.
And I'm pulling it up for you.
Sure. Guys, if anyone likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat. I will read that out. Keep tapping the screen. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to, guys, the likes are slacking. Let's get the likes up to 300,000 likes. Also, can we knock out the daily gift goal? It's the donuts. Please, please, please. Can we knock out the donuts? Last but not least, 1.5 thousand people hanging out on TikTok. Look up at the top right here. If you see the word follow, that means you're not following me. Hit that follow button. Hit that follow button, turn on notifications so you know when we go live. Sure, go ahead and give me the source.
All right, it's gao.gov. U.S. Government Accountability Office. Actually, 450 miles was constructed.
gao.gov, what's the title?
Southwest border.
The title is just Southwest border.
Yeah, hold on, bro.
U.S. Government Accountability Office, Border Security, additional information. This is from May 2026.
Hey, Santana, can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay, are you on the website?
No, for some reason it's not loading. It's just spinning. Give me a second. Let me try another site. Okay, so I clicked the other one and that opened. Let's go back to the original one. It's the one I see the title. No, thank you. I see the title Border Security Additional Information could. I'm assuming that's the one that you're talking about, right?
Let me just pull it up on my camera, bro.
No. I'm going to put it on the screen. Which link are you seeing? As a matter of fact, here, I'll show you. And I want you to tell me what I need to click on.
Right here, see it?
No, that's okay. Nobody can see that. We're gonna put this on the screen.
What the fuck, dude? Why did you just take my camera off, bro?
Because I told you no. Do you not understand consent? Do you not understand consent? I'm literally telling you I'm gonna put it on my screen, you fucking donut. All right, I got it up right here. Tell me which one that I need to click on.
Additional actions needed.
Where? Additional actions
you already
needed.
Clicked on it, you dingling right there.
This one? Oh, so
yes.
you want the one from 2023?
Click on that one, bro, please.
Okay, that's why I said, was it this one? Yeah, okay, I'm here.
Okay, now scroll down. Now read that out to everybody from 2017. Go down a little bit.
From 2017 through January 2021, federal agency built about 470 miles barrier along the U.S. southern border to expedite construction. They waived the federal environmental and other laws. The construction harmed some cultures and natural resources, for example. No, you didn't. Hold on.
I just proved you wrong.
No, you didn't. The construction harms some culture and natural resources. For example, blasting through tribal sites and altering water flows. Before building, the Department of Homeland Security assessed some potential effects on the construction. The federal officials, stakeholders said they didn't get enough information from DHS, giving the meaningful input. Our recommendations, including the lessons, Okay, so
guys,
this is from, one second. Hold on. This isn't the government website saying that they actually built that.
Oh my God, bro. Oh my God, dude. This U.S. Government Accountability Office. What are you talking about?
The U.S. Government Accountability Office? Is this an actual federal agency? Who do they fall under?
It's a .gov website, you dumb.
I'm not saying that there are. I'm not saying there are not a .gov website. Who do they fall under?
I can't wait to clip this, bro.
Who do they fall under? Answer the question.
Department of Homeland Security, DHS, bud.
So
CBP.
So GAO
DOD.
falls under. Okay,
what do you mean?
Cool. Hold on one second.
You just read it, bro. What do you mean, dude? You just read it and you still don't believe it. That's diabolical, man.
It's not a part. It's not a part of any executive branch department's independent, nonpartisan agency that operates as a supreme audit institution for the federal government that reports directly to Congress. Now, that's what it says. Now, can you show me where this actual? They're claiming that 450 miles were built. Can you show me the allocation from the actual federal government that says it was built?
Okay, you're gonna go to cbp.gov.
Sure.
U.S. Customs and Border Protection. I'm about to cook you again, you fucking dumb.
I know, fucking. I'm not going to say what you just said, but I'm just going to say this. Please don't say that again. That's ableist.
Go to DHS and CBP celebrate 400 miles of new border wall system.
Where? You said, what's the title?
DHS and CBP celebrate 400 miles of new border wall system. And you'll do you think that U.S. Customs and Border Protection, is that legit enough for you? You little monkey brain?
Okay, here.
Right there.
In 2020.
Go back. Go down.
400 new miles.
Read that right there. Read that right there.
I'm reading it. Today, Department of Homeland Security and Customs Border celebrate the construction of nearly 400 miles of new border wall system. What's a border wall system?
Oh my God!
What's border wall system?
This guy, bro.
What's border wall system?
What's border wall? It's the border wall, bud.
No. What's border wall
Santana,
system?
You'll take anything, bro.
Hey, Splinter. What's border wall system?
Anything and twist it.
Hey,
dude.
Splinter. What's border wall system? Let's click on it.
The border wall.
Let's click on border wall system. Smart wall map. Ooh, smart wall map is an interactive map designed to inspect the border's barrier along the 1,000.
Hey, showing you the map, dude.
Is there a border wall that goes 1,954 across the entire border? Can you answer the question?
Hey, Santana, do you understand when I said 400 miles, right?
No. I need you to answer the question.
You don't need to do anything. You just clip yourself,
I do. No. Because you can clip it and post it, but you're fucking wrong. Because saying 450 miles of smart wall, don't worry, I'll tell you what the smart wall is. Smart wall is not an actual physical border.
Okay,
it's not a physical barrier. The smart wall is comprised of not only drones, it's comprised of additional surveillance. Yes, with the One Big Beautiful Bill, they allocated billions of dollars towards AI to be able to monitor the border. So like it says here, the construction of border barrier system, or the smart wall, which includes a combination of primary and secondary steel border walls, waterborne barriers, patrol roads, and new technology to tie all together, such as cameras, lights, and other detection technology. You fucking donut. It's not an actual physical barrier.
Let me show you.
It literally says, what does it say? Can read this right here. Read this right here.
Okay,
read it again.
Hold on.
Read this right here.
The GAO.
No,
let me read it to you, bro.
No. Read what I have highlighted. Right here.
Oh, let me read it. Give me a second.
Read what I have highlighted.
Okay, it says that the GAO found that they.
Nope. Read what I have highlighted. Read what I have highlighted. Read what I have highlighted, you coward.
Yeah, you don't want to fucking read it, you
read what I have. Read what I have highlighted, you fucking. You shut up, you monkey. You're the monkey. You're literally the monkey. You're literally the monkey. You thin-lipped, pale-skinned baboon. You small brain chimp. You small brain ape. You uncivilized red ass monkey.
Hey, scroll down.
Now read what I just read what I have highlighted. Read what I have.
Scroll down on that page a little.
Read what I have highlighted.
Scroll down a little bit, bro.
Read what I have highlighted.
Santana, scroll down and it'll show you.
Read what I have highlighted.
It'll tell you if you scroll down.
Read what I have highlighted.
Talking about a smart map wall. Dude.
Read what it's literally right here. Read it. Why are you so afraid to read it?
Because you're twisting words, dude.
How am I twisting words that are on the screen? All you got, if I'm twisting it, then read it.
Okay, but we're talking about 400.
If I'm twisting the words, if I'm twisting the words, then read them yourself. If I'm twisting, it's literally the site that you gave me. Like it literally says right here, 400 new, and it says 400 miles of new border wall system. Like you gave me the source, and I clicked on it to see what's defined as border wall system.
Okay, scroll down a little bit. Scroll down a little bit.
No. I want you to read what it says here.
No, go back.
I want you to read what it says border wall system is. I want you to read what it says border wall system is. Why won't you read it?
If you go back,
it's fine. I'll read it again. I'll read it again. To construct a border wall barrier system, you're low IQ and you're a coward. You low IQ chimp. Shut up, you low IQ. Stop chimping out. Exactly. Like I said, the smart wall. It's okay.
Dumb fucking nigger.
I know. There you go. I'm gonna clip that. I'm gonna clip that. There you go. I'm gonna clip that one. You're talking about me.
Clip it, bro.
Yeah, I am. I'm going to clip that for your 200 followers. I know. Shut up, you low IQ monkey. You low IQ. You low IQ monkey. You caveman. You rock clacker. Your clan ancestors would be ashamed of you. Your clan ancestors would be sad that you and your low IQ have done nothing except knuckle drag and cry.
Yeah, whatever you say. Shh. You bald fat fuck.
Shh.
Take your hat off. Take your hat off, bro.
You hide behind a fake profile and you're such a tough guy. But really, you're just mad. You're just mad. You're literally just mad because you don't have anything going for you. You're an incel that knows for a fact that you not only don't actually have the ability to exist in a world where you're not the majority, but you're afraid. You're a coward. And yeah, you had to be removed for fucking TikTok violations. You guys suck. You guys suck. That's the funniest shit. That's literally the funniest shit. I knew that he was fucking going to crash out. And he kept trying. That's why he kept saying, oh, you monkey. Fuck out of here. You crash out. Wait, is that Ryan West? That wouldn't surprise me. That literally wouldn't surprise me if it was Ryan. Like the craziest shit is he's sitting here trying to claim that there was new border wall constructed while knowing for a fact, absolutely knowing for a fact that it wasn't. That was Ryan West. I wish I would have known it was Ryan West. He is like that's the reason why he had to make that fake profile. It's because he knew for a fact that he wouldn't get up here. But it's all good. He's saying, "Oh, watch the video I posted." Why the fuck would I give a fuck about a video that you posted for your 200 followers? Who is Ryan West? One of the worst people that you can ever come across. That's who that is. And that's who that is. But it's all good. We're here. Anyway, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you are a friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. Debbie's in the chat for Marie. Marie sent a $1.11 say that one is a vacuum sealed jar. No, actually, I think we should throw that one into the sun, Marie. Like, I know you like to collect them and you'll keep them in the jar, but that one goes into the sun. Hi, Lindsay. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Lindsay, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? All right. The funniest thing about all this is, like, they always resort to racism to crash out when they don't have anything. When I tell you, like last night and today, when they feel challenged by anyone that's not white, they can't handle it. Thank you for that. They can't handle being challenged by anyone that's not white or a man. They can barely be challenged, and they can barely handle being challenged by a white man. But let it be someone that's not white, or let it be a woman, they lose their shit. Every single time they lose their shit. And you notice how it didn't get under his skin. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that, Donna. Thank you for the come on. It didn't get under his skin until I started calling him a monkey back. He literally called me a monkey. And as soon as I started calling him a monkey and talking about his lips, he lost it. Because it's not the fact that he was trying to do the racism. It's the fact that these racists hate Black people so much that if you attribute anything that they deem to be Black to them, they lose their shit. The fact that he thought the idea of being a quote unquote monkey was specifically for Black people, and then I put that label on him, caused him to lose his fucking mind. I knew it would. I knew it would. Hey, that was in the chat. Thank you so much. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Yeah, the mod Dems, I'm a little confused on.
Okay. All right. Kane, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Kane, would you mind giving me just a few moments to finish saying thank you to a couple of people?
Yeah, you good.
All right. Thank you. Debbie's in the chat as well for Amanda for the $10 donation, saying this ignorant donut should be in a case study for why men are too emotional to lead. Sorry, people suck, Santana, but I appreciate you. Yeah, they do, but you know, I still believe in us. Debbie's in the chat for Jaden for the $5 donation, saying toast to you, bro. These guys are insufferable. His video he put up is about you yesterday. He has like 2 likes. This guy's a loser. You're the GOAT. No, listen. I legitimately mean this when I say this. I don't really care what people say about me or videos they want to post or whatever. Like, if it's not factual, then I don't give a fuck. I'm literally on live every day. Everything that I talk about is documented, not only on TikTok, but Kick, Twitch, Instagram, and on my YouTube, where it's categorized and saved. So if I say anything, you can find the thing that I say. Debbie's in chat for Stephanie for the $2 donation, saying his claim for the quote unquote new wall source was old. It was old. Like, that's the crazy thing. Like, none of it made sense. None of it made sense. Holy smokes, guys. This just came across 19 minutes ago. Trump administration, the judge says the government must restart asylum and immigration processing. A slate of the United States of the Trump administration immigration policy were struck down on Friday by a federal judge who rejected the government. Oh, wow. So they were trying to hold the application process for asylum seekers for 39 different countries. And the judge just overturned that and said they had to start reprocessing those asylum orders. W's in the chat. Thank you so much for, or W's in no W's in the chat, but yeah, that's a good thing. Last but not least, W's in chat for J Hops for the $5 donation. Then I disagree. I don't think it's restoring to racism. I think they'll figure they're fighting to keep the racism in. What are we talking about, J Hops? I'm confused. They're fighting. I don't know what you're talking about, J Hops. Are you referring to like the comments that I just made? You can put it in the chat. I'm a little confused though. If anyone else likes support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and links are in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. You got a little bit of an echo. Do you have your like phone turned up or in a case?
It's in a case to remove it.
Yeah, it's causing a little bit of feedback. Oh, sorry guys. Yeah, I forgot to put them over on the screen. Give me 2 seconds. I'll put them over on the screen so TikTok can see them. Oh, he dropped. Okay. Looks like he is. Oh, well, he was back and then he dropped again. I think he didn't mean to come in with his camera on. Okay. Back again. Here we go. Boop. All right. Perfect. You back? Kane? I don't know what's happening. I think he's not trying to come in with his camera. Kane, are you there? Kane, it looks like you came in without reestablishing your audio. You didn't give access for your audio. Yeah, it says that you have no audio devices available. Okay, go ahead and restart. I saw your message. Yeah, he loaded back in, but he didn't actually load his audio. So we'll give him a few minutes. He said he's going to come right back. Hi, Anna, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Definitely not a Trump supporter. And not necessarily disagree with something on the background, but I'm a white woman. Mm-hmm. And I do see how we prioritize comfort. And then I just maybe more of like an open conversation. Mm-hmm. I'm lucky. I think I had a heads up because of how I was raised. My family are just socialists to begin with. But my parents met and got married in Africa. My uncle worked for the Foreign Affairs. So my cousins grew up in Haiti and the Congo. And so that kind of stuff was normal for me from the get-go. Sorry if my dog barked.
No, you're good. I'm still just trying to confirm. So do you disagree that white women prioritize comfort, or I'm a little confused?
I guess it's more of like a conversation like, what can we do? Because I live in the tiniest town in Texas. We have a fucking Trump store, like a merch store here. Mm-hmm. And I don't know how to approach other white women with this topic, or what can I do better, because I might not, I don't know.
Okay. How much work have you done to actually learn about these things that you say that you want to advocate for?
Well, I listen to you and to other creators, and I try and do the research that y'all give, especially if you have stuff in your link tree. I don't know.
Oh, I don't think I got in my link tree is like pay links and like how you contact me, and also Solid's GoFundMe. But well, yeah, if anybody else want to check out the pay links, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, Santana speaks for you. Best way to support the live. But yeah, can you be specific? Who are you referring to?
I think Parker has a lot of bibliographies. But then when y'all also just suggest books and articles and stuff, I try and follow up on that.
Have you read any of the books that Ari recommends? I know, Kay. Sure. I was literally thinking about that after we talked about it yesterday. I was literally thinking about that yesterday. Kay, the first thing that popped in my mind, you said you have. Do you know any of the books that Ari has been recommending to read?
Probably not. So I guess, I don't know. I'm not coming up here to disagree. I'm just coming up to get more, I guess, resources and more advice.
Well, I don't have any advice for you outside of educate yourself on these things first and foremost. But then I would also recommend Ari has an actual Discord where they're reading a bunch of stuff. As a matter of fact, so right now I'm reading Building Community by Bell Hooks. Holy smokes. But the next book I'm going to read is Why Women Have Better Sex Under Socialism, which is a book that she just finished up with her book club. So I was recommending joining Ari's book club Discord and looking for resources there.
Okay. And I don't know. I'm not looking for a free education. I'm just looking for a way to go to for a heads up in which research or books that you believe that would be best, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I would recommend engaging with either people who have gone through the process of or not gone through, but is actively on their deconstruction journey, or leaning on those people who focus on these different types of teachings, knowledge, and information. With coming up here, I'm specifically looking for debates, not necessarily to talk about those things. And they've called it out a couple of things, and people call it out a couple of times. Black people labor isn't free. It is not. So yeah, I mean, you definitely want to check out, see if you can coalesce with people who are actively doing the things, and they can point you in the right direction.
Okay, sorry about that.
No worries. I appreciate you. Let's see if Blackwell can say that I'm what did she say yesterday? That I aggressively handle white women. Let's see if she say that was aggressive. Blackwell, what do you say about that one? Bet you won't be able to say it now. Bet you won't be able to say it now. Holly, you said I'm rude. Holly, you think I'm rude? Why am I rude? I'm very rude. How am I very rude, Holly? Holly said I'm very rude. I'm waiting to see how I was rude, Holly. Holly, why haven't you replied? Or come up and tell me about it, Holly. I'm not above critique. Thank you for the corgi. Holly, where'd you go? Oh, thank you, Kay. Holly, hit that accept. Come up here and tell me how I was rude. W's in the chat for Fashid. What up, Fashid, for the $5 super chat to say happy donut day, brother Santana. Happy donut day to you as well. Happy donut day to you as well. W's in the chat as well for Andy for the $5 super chat to say pipe down, fox breath. The people who read books are talking. That was funny. W's in the chat for Just Devin for the $2 super chat to say it's National Donut Day. Have one on me. I'm serious. We're getting donuts today. What happened to Holly? Holly, where'd you go? Holly, I'm literally waiting on you, Holly. Come up here and tell me how I was rude. I'm interested. Anna, Deb's in the chat for Anna for the $20 donation, saying sorry again, no free education. Anna, if I knew that's who it, you should have said this was you. That definitely wouldn't have been free education because you are always here supporting. If I would have known it was this Anna, like you're a member of our community, you're always here. Fucking W's in the chat for Anna for the $20 donation, saying sorry again, no free education. Anna, I really, really, really wish I knew it was you. If you can comment in the actual chat. Like, let's make sure that we connect with either Kay or J Hops or Petty or someone. But please, please, please make sure that we're following Ari. Anna, if I would have known that was who this was, I would have pointed you directly to that. I thought, okay, Anna, make sure we please, please, please comment in the comment section, and we'll make sure someone gets in contact with you. Like W's in the chat for Anna for the $20 and say, you know, black people labor isn't free. But Anna, you're not someone that does that at all. You like are always here supporting, like all the time, not only supporting me, but any type of community initiatives that we have. So yeah, that definitely was not free labor for you. I'm sorry. I really wish I would have known that before. W's in the chat for Anna, guys. W's in the chat for Anna. I'm still waiting on Holly though. Still waiting on Holly. Still waiting on Holly. W's in the chat for Zach for the $10 donation. Paying you for your labor as an test. What's Ari's TikTok handle so I can follow her? Thank you for all that you do, Santana. You have far more patience than I do. I think patience is a necessity, but I appreciate the hell out of you, Zach. W's in the chat for Zach. Thank you so much for the 10. And Ari's handle is Ari for Education with the number 4. Ari for Education. Ari for Education. Ari. And that's everywhere, even over on YouTube, even though she doesn't post anything on her YouTube, it's there as well. I've been trying to wait to see if Holly was going to come up or if Kane was going to be able to come back, but something like, I don't know what's happening with Kane. It keeps dropping and keep jumping in and out. Let's see if it's working. All right. Are you there?
Is that better?
It's still a little bit of an echo, but I think it's manageable. So you said you wanted to know about why I said that moderate Democrats' middle ground is BS.
When did you last shit, Santana? When did you last shit?
He did all of that. He did all of that. Hey, I just want to let you know as well. You know when you load it in. Oh, I'm going to bring you back up. Hey, you remember when you loaded in and you had your camera on?
Shit, Santana?
See, I got you on YouTube. I mean, on YouTube, so I know you can hear me, but I got you muted, so you can't come off mute, but you can hear me. You know when you loaded in and you had your camera on? Guess what? Guess what? I have a recording of your face. I'm going to take you off mute, and I want you to engage with me like a human, because if you don't, I'm going to blast your video everywhere, and I'm going to give it to Dean, who Dean literally hates you because you won't stop this weird shit, and we're going to plaster your face all over the internet. So I'm going to send you a request. This is your opportunity to engage like a normal person. If you go back to saying the same weird shit again, I'm just going to drop you. I'm going to clip the video. I'm going to use the video of your face when you load it in with your camera on, and we're going to expose you for being a fucking weirdo. This is your chance. You're unmute. Your choice.
Did you last shit?
Got it. That's all I needed. Don't worry about it. I'm going to go ahead and get that clipped. I'm going to go ahead and make sure that I get that posted. I'm going to get it to Dean. I'm going to get it to Parker. I'm going to post it. We're going to post it everywhere. And for you being a weirdo where that's your only shtick and you are like so obsessed, guess what? Guess what? Hope you're ready to be famous, buddy. And not in a good way. Not in a good way. You literally came in here with your camera on. Like that's the funny shit. Guys, while he was loading in and out, he loaded in with his camera on, him staring directly at his phone. Like, we have, and not only can I list the picture, I have a video of him. And he chose to do that again. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. You're going to learn today. You're going to learn today. Anyway, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you are friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. Keep tapping the screen. 1.7 thousand people hanging out on TikTok. Look up at the top. If you see the word follow, that means you're not following me. Hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. Turn on notifications so you know when we go live. We go live all the time. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Hey, how's it going? Actually, I am, but I didn't look at the background. I was curious what happened with the last guest.
Oh, he's just a weirdo.
Okay. Well, that's kind of the reason why I don't go live is because people disagree with what I say. I don't want to be doxxed.
Oh yeah, no. It's a guy like he makes 1 million accounts, and the only thing he comes in here, he goes into other people's lives and say, "When did you last shit?" And it's like it's a weird obsession with him. Yeah, and I blocked him so many times on TikTok that now he's moved over to YouTube, and he was loading in and out multiple times over and over and over, trying his hardest to get up here. And so then I said, oh, he did that, and I muted him. He was still here. I said, listen, this is your opportunity. And I told him what I was going to do. I said, now it's your choice. That either you can engage like a human being and we can talk, or you can come back, do the weird shit, and I'll just go for it. And he made the decision. He literally made the decision. So that's on him.
No, good for you, man. Good for you. That's all I wanted to say. I was just curious because that's why I don't go on camera, because if someone disagrees with what I say, it's the last thing I need. I have a career.
Yeah, so. I understand that. And I'm not someone that advocates for anything like that. But I think that people have to understand, if you're going to be a troll, fine, be a troll or whatever. But they're not funny. That's the only reason I don't like trolls is because they're not funny. But even more than that, if you are clearly crossing someone's boundaries and you don't have the ability to stop, then that's a you problem. And so now at this point, whatever consequences occur, they occur. So.
Right, full accountability for what you say and what you do. Absolutely. Yeah. I agree. Yeah. Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
All right. We're going.
All right. See you.
Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you are friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. W's in the chat for Jackie for the $5 donation saying love your lives. Thank you so much, Jackie. W's in the chat for you. W's in the chat for Courtney for the $10 donation saying love your live, Santana. Thank you for all that you do. Thank you so much, friend. I appreciate you. W's in the chat for C for the $2 super chat to say I hope his account gets banned. This annoying crap. Again, the reason why he has to go over on YouTube is because I've blocked all of his troll accounts on TikTok. W's in the chat for Sin for the $4.99 YouTube super chat to say LMAO. Imagine his workplace stumbling across that. Exactly. When I tell you he's pissed off so many people because he won't stop doing the weird shit, it's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good because he's pissed so many people off from doing the weird shit. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Yeah, I am a Trump supporter. Do we have to do something on the background? Because I disagree with the stuff on the right, but I'm not really willing to debate it.
No, that's fine. If you want to tell me why you support Donald Trump as of today, June 5th, 2026, you can.
Okay, well, I'm a Christian. I know he's not personally a Christian, but I know he definitely supports Christianity, making abortion much harder to get, much, much harder. I'm in Texas, and I don't know if you're aware, but it's basically outlawed, You can only get it if it's medically necessary. And a lot of people are completely against helping Israel, but I do think that is a special land as a Christian. And I think it's something that needs to be protected. I'm not like a Zionist where I'm a fan of the people themselves. Obviously, I don't want them to lose their lives, but I more so care about the land.
Got it. Okay. Interesting thing. I want to talk about the whole abortion thing. I don't really care about why you believe abortion is or is not a good thing. Are you pro-crime?
Am I pro-crime?
Yeah. Do you want more crime?
I want less sin.
Yeah, but what about crime? Do you want more crime?
I don't know. In my opinion, crime's not real. Sin is real. And if there's something that's
Did you just say crime's not real, but sin is real?
Yes.
Wait, so actually, like breaking into someone's house and like taking their television, that's not real.
That would be
B&E isn't real.
What is B&E?
Breaking and entering.
Oh, okay. That would be a sin, which should be illegal.
Are you're a Christian?
Yes. Evangelical.
Okay. Like that's a weird fucking statement, and I wanted to go somewhere else, but I'll do this. I don't
know if you understand what I'm saying. I'm saying that
you're saying it's a sin, and sin supersedes crimes, and crimes fall under the sin. Like that's weird because this is a secular society. And so even if you deem it to be a sin or not a sin, that's not how the society that you live in. Like, it's so interesting that people feel like that they can live outside the confines of like society. Like, that's super weird.
I feel like this
wait, is crime, so you think crime is a sin?
Well, actually, I think crime would be a sin too.
Okay, so crime is a sin. Are there any sins greater than any other sins?
Every sin does the same thing. It separates you from God, but there is certain things God quote unquote hates, which would be things like murder and rape. Those are the only two I remember. I
thought it was only blasphemy. I thought blasphemy was the only unforgivable sin. So when did you?
I said it hates. There's certain things that quote unquote.
I mean, yeah, but if you're talking about an actual biblical context, there's only one sin that's deemed to be greater than the rest.
Yes, and I've tried talking to him about Parker about this. He doesn't like my opinion on what I think blasphemy is, which is the common Christian interpretation of what it is, which is refusing to repent and refusing to see.
I don't care about trying to define what it is, but like the Bible literally says.
I was trying to say Trump didn't commit that.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about Trump. I'm talking about blasphemy and the way that it's defined within the biblical sense, which is the actual casting out and saying that there's no God and all this other stuff. But the point that I'm getting to is like the only thing that's recognized within the Bible as an unforgivable sin is blasphemy. So are you saying that you don't adhere to the Bible?
What do you mean? Am I committing blasphemy?
No, I'm saying, do you not adhere to the Bible? Because the Bible says the only unforgivable sin is blasphemy. Everything else is like the same.
They all do the same thing though.
Okay,
Either
so
way.
you equate all of the sins outside of that one as equal?
Again, so the only difference would be that's not forgivable because you're not asking for forgiveness.
Right. But again, unless you are not going by the teachings of the Bible and you're going by secular views, then what you're saying is not true. But now if you're going by secular views, then we can have another conversation. If you're saying that you're willing to actually uphold the teachings of the Bible as something different than what it actually says, then we can talk about that. But if you're saying that you're a Christian and you're upholding the teachings of the Bible, then what you're saying is inaccurate. So which one?
No, because I do think every sin's equal. You just don't understand.
Okay, so you agree that every sin is equal?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. So if every sin is equal, would you exchange one sin for the other?
Would I exchange? Are you saying would I get rid of? What are you saying? What does that mean?
Are you willing to say, okay, you can't do this sin, but you can do this sin?
No. Well, I would probably choose to be able to do the sin that doesn't harm anyone else.
Oh, wait, but I thought all sins were equal. So what does it matter if it harms someone else?
Again, there's certain things that God quote unquote hates.
Okay, so but then it's your secular view. So again, are we talking secular or are we talking the Bible?
We're talking the Bible.
Okay, so if we're talking the Bible, then you can't say that this one thing is more preferable than this other thing. That's not what the Bible says.
I'd rather not like harm anyone. Like I'd rather like
I'm not talking about what you rather. I'm talking about which one do you live by? Are you living by secular ruling or the biblical ruling? I just need to understand.
Biblical, yes.
Okay, so if you're living by biblical, again, are you willing to exchange one sin for another? Because you said all sin separates you from God. So are you saying that you're willing to exchange one sin for another, knowing that all sin separates you from God?
Both of the sins. That's such
but
a
what if you
question.
can't? What if you can't stop both sins? It's an either or.
So I would die sinning, then it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. So sin doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't matter which one I stop, either or.
Okay, so if it doesn't matter which one you stop and it's either or, then why not do the one that's more preferable for the individuals?
Do the sin that would like be in their favor, like
why not let people decide which sin they're going to commit if all sins are equal and we're living by the biblical sense, then all of them are weighted the same except blasphemy. Why not allow people to make the decision which sin they're going to engage in?
No sin's preferable.
Oh, I agree, but it's either or. Like you're the one that deemed that like crime is a sin, and you also deemed that like abortion is a sin. And I told you that I said, "Are you pro-crime?" You tried to tell me that you don't believe in the law, but you believe in sin, because all like these are your words. I'm just following your logic train, literally.
Yeah. So again, it wouldn't matter which one. No sin would be better for the other person.
Okay, so if it's no sin better for the other person, then why not allow the person to make the decision as far as which sin they engage in? Why do you get to dictate other people's sin?
I want to limit sin. I'm not
saying anything about you limiting sin. I'm saying, why do you get to decide which sin people get to engage in?
I think I want to dictate for them to stop every sin, Santana. Are you trying to
I'm not saying that. And also, you're not the arbiter as far as like who, like, I hear what you're saying, but I'm telling you, you don't get to make a decision. Like you're exchanging one sin for the other under your standards, right? I'm just telling you, this is the logic that you've constructed. This is not my logic. This is your logic. I hear what you're saying. You want to stop all of it, but like literally, you can't stop all of it if you're restricting one sin. It's like it causes another sin. So either you have to determine that you're going to allow people to pick their own sins, or you have to come to the realization that like not all of these are sins. I don't care which one, but I'm just following your logic.
Okay, well, yeah, I guess it would make better sense to just let them choose which sin they do, because either way, they're.
Okay, well, in that case, then why not let people allow them to make their own decisions whether they want to have an abortion or not?
Oh no, okay, because if I'm able to have a word and actually be attentive.
No. You've already admitted that if you're saying because the funny thing is abortion bans or outlawing abortion has a direct correlation between increased crimes. Right, like a 1-for-1 correlation. And there is years and years of historical data and studies that show that, and not just in the United States of America, but all over. Right. So understanding that we have a historical perspective as far as abortion leading to crime. Outlawing abortion leads to crime. If you're sitting here saying that you want to outlaw abortion, then you want more crime. But you said that all sins are equal. So abortion and crime are equal. And so if they're equal, you just said that people should be able to pick their own sins. Therefore, you don't think that abortion should be outlawed.
Honestly, I'll agree that maybe it's probably true that banning abortion causes more crime. Can you tell me?
No, it's not probably, it is. Hey, fun fact.
Yeah. I need you to keep source of
Ari, yeah, I got you. Ari, what year was, so it came from Freakonomics. They were talking about like Romania and how Romania after the fall of the Soviet Union. The first leader of Romania, one of the first things he did was put in an abortion ban. And within the first year of him taking power, you remember around what year that was? If not, I can look it up.
I do not.
Okay, I think it was like 1980 something or whatever. Anyway, I'll look it up. But so what happened was, right, the actual leader of Romania, first thing he did was instituted an abortion ban. And with instituting the abortion ban, he wanted to actually strengthen the population of Romania, right? And he absolutely did. The population of Romania grew. Now, he was also an actual dictator that was really horrible to the people. His wife had like 40 houses, all kind of crazy shit, right? But he actually instituted the abortion ban. Now, one of the reasons why women should have whatever like choice they want for abortions, but a lot of times women make the decision to get abortions because a lack of access to resources is not the right time. They don't want to have, kids while like they don't have the funds, all these other stuff. And so what happened in Romania was a one-to-one connection where as soon as the abortion ban outlawed, those kids that were forced into birth, well, those kids, once they got old enough, they started to do the crime. So the crime rate skyrocketed, right? Now, the funny thing about the crime rate skyrocketing is those kids that committed crime were actually the catalyst to overthrowing the dictator of Romania, who was made to face the wall. Literally, him instituting the abortion ban led to his death.
Hey,
that's the wild shit. Hold on.
Don't you want to overthrow Trump?
Hold on.
Okay,
but the funny thing is, the same year that they painted the wall with him was the year that Roe v. Wade was upheld, which then led to a direct correlation because prior to the upholding of Roe v. Wade, the United States of America was on a trend towards historic levels of crime, right? And then once Roe v. Wade was instituted, the historical projection of crime fell off a cliff. And they tried to figure out what the fuck happened. And they found the correlation between the giving access to abortion to the massive drop in crime. And the funny thing is they wanted to make sure that this wasn't just like a causation correlation fallacy. And so there were 5 states that actually had that legalized abortion prior to the installing of Roe v. Wade. And they looked at the data for those 5 states. And what do you know, those 5 states in the U.S. that had the access to abortion prior to Roe being federal, they saw the exact same drop of crime prior to the time that the rest of the country saw the drop in crime. So again, the historical view shows that if you limit abortion, you're going to create more crime. So if you want to actually just say like all sins are equal, let people do their own sins, then we need to let women make the decisions with their own bodies.
Yeah, if we have more humans, we're gonna have more crimes. Also,
that's literally not how it works.
Okay.
It's not about more humans. It's literally about poverty.
Okay.
It's not about humans. It's about poverty.
Poverty. Okay, I'd love to go on so many points. First of all, I'm assuming you know why Planned Parenthood went into eugenics. You know what eugenics is, obviously, and I'm probably.
Can you address the actual point that I just made,
yes.
The direct crime point? Like you're trying to scurry around to something else. Can you tell me?
Who gets the most abortions in America?
Yeah, you're trying to scurry around to something that I know. Listen, hey, it's not really God like, hey, it's not really Christian like of you. Why are you running? You're being very unchristian. Shh. I fucking cooked you and now you're going to black people bad. That's weird. Hey, send you a request. So again, tell me one more time how or why you would be willing to exchange one sin for the other.
I'd rather save lives.
Oh, okay. So again, you don't give a shit about sin. You just want to determine which sin people get to engage in.
hold on, Santana. Why I requested,
God hates
which is
death.
why I
Shut up.
requested.
Sorry, go ahead.
this is
All right,
the
I was
wild
gonna give them to you, but you got it.
Yeah, it was the wild thing because he keeps saying one sin over the other. But didn't he earlier say like one of the highest forms of sin is like rape? Did he say that earlier?
No, I don't think I don't remember him saying that. Did you say that?
I heard that. Go ahead, you can unmute now.
Charlie Kirk Nicole, did you say that?
What the fuck, dude?
Oh, I thought that was your
Didn't you-
username.
Didn't you say one of the highest forms of sin was rape?
Also, you cursing is very unchristian. Like,
You're allowed to curse. You just can't curse.
Can you answer my question? Stop. Like no one cares about what you have to say outside of answering questions. Answer questions. Didn't you say the highest form of sin was rape?
I said one of the sins that God hates is murder, and I think I did say rape.
So you did say rape. Okay, great. That's all I need. I don't care about the other stuff. Rape. Okay. Great. That's exactly why I came up, because that's not true. Also, secondly, you don't care about rape either, because Texas has one of the highest rates of femme-presenting people giving birth to their rapist baby. Right. And we also know that the most dangerous, and if you're talking about talking about saving lives, especially of people in domestic violence relationships, the most dangerous time for them is when they're pregnant. That's when they're most likely to be murdered. So what about the women who didn't even make it to childbirth because they got murdered during their pregnancy by their partner?
Two wrongs don't make a right, and I would love to limit it.
So, but their life, you said you want to see the most life.
Yes.
So their life doesn't matter?
Their life does matter.
So 2 lives were lost because you're not actually addressing the issue, right? She could have lived longer, right? If she would have got the abortion, was able to leave the relationship safely, right? And then met someone else and had another child. But you don't care about women actually getting out of relationships and their bodies and their autonomy and their livelihood. You care about just giving birth, but it doesn't even matter what happens after birth, because Santana brought up the poverty rates those children experience. You don't care about that either. So you do not care about life, right? You care about forcing femme-presenting people to give birth, people uteruses to give birth. That's all you care about.
Hey, Ari, that doesn't sound really Christ-like to me, Ari. Like I thought, Jeebus and do good things happen and whatnot. That doesn't sound really Christ-like to me.
Well, to me, Santana, if you ever ask me, right, that's actually very Christ-like, because their God is a rape God, and their God loves rape because he raped a 12-year-old.
And incest. Incest.
Yes. And then they murdered.
Incest is a sin.
Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Hey, Charlie Kirk Nicole, why is God pro-incest?
I'm telling you that because God will condemn you.
And why is God's going to condemn me, but then doesn't condemn himself for being pro-incest? Why is he pro-incest?
I could have I might be wrong. Maybe I thought incest was a sin.
Yeah, I thought so too by, your Bible book, but why is he pro-incest?
Is he?
Hey, who were the first people?
I don't believe I don't believe the whole story. I think there was more people, and there's evidence to show.
Does the Bible say there's more people?
No.
Oh, okay. So the Bible doesn't say there's more people. So again, are you going out off a secular view, or are we going off a biblical view?
This one would probably be a little bit more secular because I don't.
Oh, okay. So you don't live by the teachings of the Bible. So if you don't live by the teachings of the Bible in one instance, then why should we live by the teachings of the Bible in another instance?
Well, I just believe in science. I believe that the
you believe in science? Wait. You believe in science, but you also don't believe in the laws that are governing. Wait. Did you just turn your phone down and then try to talk over me? Ari, I think he did the Phil Bro thing. Like they try to turn their phone down and just keep talking so they don't hear us.
And what's so weird is that there's so many doctors out here saying that it's antithetical to their job to have an abortion ban. Literally doctors, people who study the sciences and study biology like myself, right? Yeah, no, they're saying abortion bans aren't cool. So it's weird that you say you follow science in one way, but not the other. So fucking weird.
Yeah.
Follow the Bible.
I would just like to know. So are we Christian or no?
Christian, and you should become one too.
So
I've been
wait,
trying
so
to
we
get
so we
Believe
are
in
Christian. So we are Christian, right? We're Christian,
Who is
cool.
we?
So like we're talking. This is the conversation we're having. So you're saying you are a Christian, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so perfect. So again, were Adam and Eve the only people God created?
God created every human.
Yeah. Who were the first people? Who were the first people?
The first person was Adam.
Who was the
Then
first
Eve.
people? Okay. Did God
Adam and
create?
Eve came
Did God
over.
create more people, or did He let them procreate?
I think he let them procreate.
Oh, okay. So if
He also created
Adam,
Jesus Christ.
if Adam and Eve were the first people and they procreated and they had kids, who did their kids procreate with?
Probably each other.
So God's pro incest. Hey, you remember the time God turned on all the water and it just like ran up on the floor and it was like wet for 40 days or some shit? You remember that?
It rained for 40 days and 40 nights.
Yeah. And it wiped out everybody on the planet except like the people on the boat, right?
Yeah.
Hey, were the
I think
people
there
on the
might have been
boat,
a
they were
metaphor.
all family, right?
Yeah, I think that story was a metaphor though.
Oh, so again, are we going by the Bible or are we going by secular? Because again, you can't have duality in this. This is a little weird for you to sit here and say, well, the Bible is real, but it's not real. Like that doesn't boast well for like
that's
your
why I don't
religion.
believe. That's why I don't. It's very possible for it to be a metaphor. Like
Okay. 1 second. So if this is a quote unquote metaphor, then why should we actually govern based off of metaphors?
Why would "thou shalt not kill" be a metaphor? Like,
I don't know, but you're saying that you think that these things are metaphors. Then why is the whole Bible a metaphor?
No, it's pretty easy.
How do you know? How do you know the whole Bible isn't a metaphor?
Because when God says "thou shalt not kill,"
No. You specifically, Neckhole. How do you know the Bible isn't a metaphor?
Mm-hmm. Faith.
Faith.
Vibes
faith.
and fifis. Vibes and fifis.
Yep, that's what we call it now. Vibes and fifis. Like you saying faith does nothing for me. Faith who? Faith Hill? Faith Evans? Which one?
Jesus Christ died for your sins, and you're gonna mock the greatest.
Oh, that
man
sounds
in
like that. Wait.
political
Hey,
history.
if why did Jesus die for our sins?
Because Adam and Eve fucked up, and then Adam.
Oh, it's always the woman. So Jesus died for our sins. Got it. Hey, is God all powerful, all knowing, all benevolent, all this, all that?
Are you gonna do what Parker does? Do it.
What's that?
You're gonna just say, "Come on." He's omnipotent. He's omnibenevolent.
Okay, so he's the end all be all, the alpha and the omega, right?
Omega. It's omega.
No, it's omega. Anyway, so if he is everything, if he's all that in a bag of chips, hey, doesn't it sound like gaslighting that he actually said like, oh, I got all this power. But guess what? My son has to die for me to forgive you of your sins. That doesn't sound like Ari, does that sound like gaslighting?
Yep, it sounds like he said, "Fuck my son."
Yeah.
Whoa.
Hey, why if he is all powerful, why did he have to kill his son to make people feel bad to come to him? That sounds like gaslighting.
You thought you were gonna.
Hey, why couldn't he just like
I don't know, to be honest.
wipe
I think
everyone's sins away?
I
Or at the
don't
very
know.
least, why not like not kill his son?
It sounds like child abuse to me.
It does.
Hold on, I have zero clue.
Also,
Can I say something, bro?
God has a thing for little boy foreskins, or not boy, like foreskins. Period.
I'm not a fucking Jew.
Oh, not you. It's Jewish people. You fucking anti-Semitic piece of shit. I know you're not a Jewish person.
Well,
you're
my
Charlie
grandma's
Kirk's
a
neck
Jew.
hole. I know you're Charlie Kirk's neck hole. We got it. As a matter of fact, that's a lot to say. I'm just going to start calling you Bowling Ball. That's easier. We're going to call you Bowling Ball. So, again, question, Bowling Ball, is that not gaslighting?
I don't know. It's a very strange question to ask. I don't think.
If that's a strange question and you believe this, then why wouldn't you actually want to verify this within your own? If you believe this, and you're literally trying to create secular laws based off of your beliefs, why don't you know your beliefs?
I can't verify this till I'm dead, Santana, and you're gonna verify it too one day. It's gonna be great. We're gonna see.
What do you think, Charlie? Never mind, he's in hell. Okay, that's fair. So I guess the whole thing that I'm trying to figure out though is like you're sitting here trying to govern the country based off of a book that may or may not be a hypothetical that was written by someone who's definitely gaslighting the shit out of us, that is pro-incest and pro-foreskins. Like the shit's
God
weird.
did not write the Bible.
It's the word of God, right?
Yeah, you just said he wrote it.
It's no. I said I didn't say he wrote the Bible. When did I say he wrote the Bible?
You just said it 10 seconds ago.
No, I didn't. I said
he's gaslighting us.
Lock in. You're dodging. You're pivoting. You're pivoting. Lock in. Why should the society be ruled by a God who's pro-rape and pro all these things?
I don't think he's pro-rape and pro all these things.
Oh, I got all this. I just don't believe it. I've seen it. I got all the verses pulled up.
You've seen what?
Pulled up.
I don't believe God's all pro this.
He is. He's literally pro foreskin and pro incest and pro rape.
Are you talking about like David, how God had his wife get raped? Oh, that's also interpreted in a way where
that one too. But I was looking at Deuteronomy 28 verse 28. Deuteronomy 22 verses 28 through 29, where he literally has a man who rapes a woman and is raped because he seizes is by force, right? And then all he has to do is pay her father's 50 shekels, and then he is to marry her for the rest of her days. How do you think it's appropriate to force a femme-presenting person who's been assaulted to marry her rapist?
No.
Oh, but your God said to do that.
Really and let's not act like,
wait, hold on. Not him trying to run to someone in the comments to say something. Go ahead, Ari.
Yeah, let's not also act like, because y'all love to do this apologia about it, let's not act like he doesn't like actually punish people, because right before that verse, he actually stoned someone, right? The only reason he stoned them is because that woman was pledged to be married to someone else. So when a woman is pledged to be married and someone rapes her, that man is to be stoned. But if she is not pledged to be married and he rapes her, then all he has to do is pay 50 shekels.
Yep.
That's it.
Yep.
Okay, in the Bible, a lot of people like to say it's like a patriarchy, but I see the marriages was more. Like
can you address what we just said?
I'm addressing
what I just said.
Yeah,
no, you're not. You're not. Address the rape.
I am.
Directly. Directly.
Oh my God.
Address the verse.
You want to
directly address the verse.
Okay, I think it was a punishment on the man, and the man got.
There was a punishment on the man.
He had to pay 100 pieces of silver. You know how much that was?
50 shekels.
Oh,
that was silver shekels.
50 shekels. And then he gets a wife out of it.
Oh,
I was just about to say. I think it was more like the marriage.
That he can continue to rape now. That he can continue to rape.
No, that's not.
That's fucking crazy. I have a question. I have a question.
You're gonna get.
I have a question. You've been up here like talking about what you interpret. Or interpret. What's your degree in?
I don't got a degree.
You're not a theologian?
Is a scam.
Are you a theologian?
College is a scam. I'd rather.
Yeah, I'm not. No, I don't give a fuck about that. Are you a theologian?
No, I'd rather pray to Jesus Christ.
Okay, so you're not a theologian. So, like, how do you study the Bible then?
By reading it. And watching people
you're clearly not reading it because you don't.
Charlie Kirk letting him make it.
I mean, he's the worst person in hell now, so you can't say that he's the greatest man on earth. Like he's literally looking up. He's literally like he has. Not only does he have a hole, but his neck has a crook. Like it's a lot. Anyway, the point that I'm trying to get across is that you're literally sitting here saying that you govern your life based off of the Bible, yet you haven't studied the Bible. You don't know the Bible, and you're going off the words of a dead man that's in hell. That's weird.
Bro, What is wrong with you, bro?
Oh, nothing's wrong with me. You know what's wrong with you? You came up here and you thought that I was going to be the same. Like, this is the thing that I love. People come up here and because they see me like, on Parker and Dean and see me all around. And I love my little brother. So I do. Right. They don't understand the difference between me and them. And so you came up here and you thought that you were going to get the same type of debate that you would have gotten with Parker when he talks about religion. And Parker, he talks about religion one way, but I talk about religion from another way. And so now you're confused why you can't have
Charlie Kirk.
Oh, he's definitely in hell. He's literally burning in hell. But that's beside the point. See, the difference between like Parker and myself is Parker will go into the pedantics of the Bible with you. I'm going to keep it funky with you, and I'm going to call it what it is. So I don't have a problem with calling out the bullshit, and you are on some bullshit. Like, you're going to come in here and you're going to try to debate the Bible when you don't know the fucking Bible. You're ultra crepidarian. You're literally an ultra crepidarian.
By the way, 100 pieces of silver is $18,000.
I don't give a fuck about that. Hey, why is God pro incest?
I don't think he is. I already told you.
He's literally done. He's done incest. Like, the two main building blocks of civilization is incest.
I can help you actually. This is, and I don't believe this, but this is actually going to help you. Maybe
it's not going to help me. I just want you to answer the question. Why is he pro incest?
Hold on. Are we all not God's children?
Why
we're
is
all
God,
God's children?
Why? Hey, Nicole. Why is he pro incest?
Because he's not.
He literally is. The two cornerstones of the Bible is him engaging in incest.
Two? Which ones?
The creation of man, and then after all the rain.
Oh, okay. I can help you with the third one. It doesn't.
No, it's not a third one. It's I want you to tell me, why is he pro incest?
He's not. I don't believe in the Noah's Ark story.
Okay, so then you don't believe in the Bible, so you're not a Christian.
You can say that. I don't really care.
Okay, so then if you're not a Christian, then you don't get to make fucking determinations based off of your life. No. You just admitted that you're not a Christian, and since you're not a Christian, you don't get to make determinations based off of Christianity when it comes to the law. Also, Charlie Kirk is rolling over in hell after what you just said, and you should join him. That was bad, Ari.
That was terrible. I just came up here as soon as he invoked like the harm of women. I was like, yeah, no, thank you. No, thank you. But I'm gonna go back down to the comments. You have fun.
Hey, can you tell the people really quickly where, like, how do they get into your Discord for the books and the reading?
The books, yes. So hi guys, I run a book club where we unpack white supremacy and all the things that follow with it. So capitalism, racism, sexism. And the next book that looks like it's going to be winning is we're going to be addressing ableism. Dun, da, da, da. So if you guys want to be a part of it, links in the bio. It's a free Discord, 21 plus. My major rules is no to policing the response to oppression and no white fragility. So if you haven't unpacked that shit, go unpack it first before you even try coming near my Discord, please. But yeah, we actually have book club tomorrow where we'll be discussing Black trans feminism. It's a really chill, pressure-free book club. So there is no requirement to read any of the books, right? Because I understand the harm that our education system has done towards literacy and people being readers. So it's a pressure-free space for you to come into reading at your own time while still becoming educated. So you can join book club without even read a single page. You could read 1 page, 2 page, or the whole book. Just come in and you can listen to the discussion around the books. We do a chapter by chapter review of our own insights and what the summary of the chapter was. So you get that information. And then also during book club, there's a book giveaway. So all you have to do is come to book club and I enter your name into a spin the wheel type thing. And I spin the wheel and whoever wins a free book. And you get to choose from one of our educational books that we have listed in Discord as your book. But yep, that is me and book club.
All right, I just want to say really quickly, while you were saying that this person, Filler Watch or whatever, was down in the comment section, said, sounds like a full victim bingo card. It sounds like someone's white fragility just actually peeked through while hearing you speak. I went on and muted them and sent them a request. Guess who hasn't come up here, though?
The person who can't read books and they're mad they can't read.
Fucking coward. Anywho, Ari, I appreciate you.
No problem. Thank you for having me up. Bye, friends.
Thank you. Have a good one. W's in the chat for Ari, guys, for Shiggity. There's a bunch of people that I got to say thank you to, and I will get to those in just a moment. But let's see if we can actually get another debate up here before we do. Guys, only request up if you're a Trump supporter, disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you'd like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and links are in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Hi, are you a Trump supporter, disagree with anything on the background? Nope. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. Nope. Nope. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. 2,000 people hanging out here over on TikTok. Guys, look up at the top. If you see the word follow, that means you're not following me. Hit that follow button. We're on our way to 200,000 followers. We already got 70 followers on the stream, but I'm positive that there's more than 70 people that have not followed me yet. So hit that follow button, turn on notifications so you know when we go live. L Predictor, I don't know why you're back in the request. You ran yesterday. Like, why would I bring you back up when you've been here multiple times and all you do is run? You've been here multiple times. Every single day you run. Like, I legitimately don't, I can't think of one good reason why I would let you back up when every time I let you up, all you do is run. Debbie's in the chat for Amanda for the $10 donation saying, the Romanian dictator was, I cannot say that name. I cannot say that name. Total POS, half of my Romanian family escaped from the Nazis. The rest were driven out by, yeah. W's in chat, Amanda. I'm glad that you listen. That's something that I've been like, ooh, that's gonna be a thing. Oh yeah, I did drop you when you wanted to talk about Malcolm X when like you don't know shit about Malcolm X. W's in the chat for Rebel 47 who said, wait, he sent $1.90. So he's for gun control. That saved a ton of lives. And what are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. W's in chat for Taylor for the $5 donation saying, I've been working for Planned Parenthood for a long time. W abortions, we work, W the work we do to deconstruct. F this donut, F that donut for sure. Follow up by another $2 donation saying, oops, I spelled something wrong there. It's all good. You're good. W's in chat. W's in the chat for, I'm going to call you Al, because I'm going to mess up your name. W's in chat for Al for the $20 donation saying, first time donating. Thank you for all the work that you do. Al, W's in the chat. Thank you so much for the 20. And W's in chat for Anna for the $6.66 donation saying, Noah's families, only Noah's family survived as well. More incest. That's what I was saying. God is pro incest. Like, check it out. W's in chat for Holly, who sent a $2 donation, saying, as a recovering Catholic, I'm cackling at this conversation. Also, God was the originator of F them kids with his own son. Right? Gaslighting the shit out of us. W's in chat for Bonnie for the $10 donation, saying, paying my dues to Chocolate Thunder. Listen. If you know, you know. W's in chat for Joe for the $5 donation saying, W Santana, can you ask him why the Christian church is the largest PDF file ring in human history? Like literally, they have to get insurance for it. They touch kids so much, they have to get insurance for it. like orders of magnitude bigger than Epstein. Why do they all touch kids? Like, it's fucking crazy. That was in chat for Adam for the $2 donation saying, I'd call it talking to a wall with the last guy, but I'm not gonna insult walls. Yeah, no, yeah, like literally, he was not good. Debbie's in the chat for aborted sheep, who sent their YouTube a 1 month YouTube subscription super chat to say, I always want to ask the forced birth advocates, what's the end goal from banning abortions? Like, what's the material benefit from it? They never have a material benefit. Also, like, the craziest thing about abortions, if they really wanted to drive down abortions, then fucking create incentives for people to have kids. Like, that's all you really got to do. Debbie's in the chat for Northern, who became a late night tuber, and Debbie's in the chat for Northern, who sent a $2 Canadian cent. I appreciate you and your direct firmness in these chats. Like, seriously, sometimes you got to put your foot on their neck. No Kirk. Debbie's in the chat for Rebel 47. The guy that was just up, he said he wanted to save as many lives. Oh, yep. We didn't even get to gun control. Control. You're right. You're absolutely right. Debbie's in the chat for Miss Bella, who sent out 5 YouTube membership subscriptions. Let's fucking go. Debbie's in the chat for you, followed by sending out $5 YouTube super chat to say, read a motherfucking book. I agree. I could not agree more. And Debbie's in the chat. Also, Debbie's in the chat. Let's see. I gotta go back. Where are we? Debbie's in the chat for Manders for the 1 cheered bit. Debbie's in the chat for Elena for the 50 cheers big. To say really big train. I know that's right. Debbie's in the chat for One Mighty Pen for sending out 5 Twitch subscriptions. Debbie's in the chat for Manders for the 1 cheer bit. Said 5 hype trains. Notice us. I noticed you. I see you. I synced you. Debbie's in the chat for Manders for the 1 cheer bit. Santana, you're such a tease. The whole combo with Sean was rude. Like, I started to give up the game, but I realized not to do that. Debbie's in the chat for Manders for the 1 cheer bitch. Twitch called that slur 20 minutes ago. Twitch is always ahead of the game. Not gonna hold you. Debbie's in the chat for Manders for the 1 cheer bit. L Trump, exactly. Debbie's in the chat for Lana, who sent out a Twitch subscription. W's in the chat for Vixen, who sent out a Twitch subscription, or sent out 2 of them. W's in the chat. Holy fuck. W's in the chat as well for Coco for the $5 donation. Saying, hello, I just want to let you know that I appreciate you quite a lot. Thank you. I appreciate you, friend. And while I wish I could donate more, again, stop. Seriously, guys, when you guys send donation, please never say sorry or I wish I could do more or anything like that. Like, I mean this when I say this, you don't have to do it. You seriously don't have to do it. And the fact that you do it means the world to me. Like, seriously, you do not have to do it. And the fact that you do support me means everything. So, like, thank you. I wish I could donate more. The economy is rough right now. However, I do want to show my support still. So let me know if you want any art pieces done. Really? Listen. Let me know what you got. Your boy is always down for art. Love some art. Debbie's in the chat for Joe for the 2 said counting or not counting gang violence. Debbie's in the chat for Rocky for the $5 donation saying Nicole argued in the comments that Mary tested to being pregnant. She didn't. But does that mean that Mary had more bodily autonomy than the people he's advocating for? Seems like they can't have it both ways. Either God is a rapist or bodily autonomy is given right. Exactly. You got to pick one. Like, what are we doing? You got to pick one. And hey, motherfucking W's in the chat for my brother Jaden. Mr. _J15. Jaden sent a $50 donation. Let's fucking go. And said, and what if I want to donate? Come on, bro, take my money. You're the GOAT. Like, no, seriously, I fucking appreciate you. I love you to the moon and back. And listen, I'm not gonna say that like you guys supporting the live, supporting what we do here gives me the opportunity to come to you guys each and every day. Like, I don't take for granted Not only the voice that you guys give me, but the privilege that you guys give me, showing up and even supporting me in any way. I truly want you guys to know it's not expected. It's not expected. You being here is way more than I even ever deserve. Like, people being here, tapping the screen, like, just your presence alone is more than I deserve. And then when you actually come out of your pockets and support the live like that, I'm always overwhelmed. So I don't care what it is. Like, it could be, 50 Cent, and I'm overwhelmed by that. I appreciate the hell out of you guys. I seriously mean that. I will never take that for granted, because so many people would love to be in this position and have this opportunity. And I'm only in this position and have this opportunity because you guys let me. You guys allow me to do this. So I don't take this for granted. I don't. W's in chat for Darius for the $5 donation, saying, you know how MAGA loves to say, that's why you guys lost to people like you. So does that mean the reason why Trump won is because the people that slur at you, what does that say about America? Yeah, like, literally, I'm telling you, the fact that Trump just made people feel way more comfortable with who they are. Like, they're not like this because of Trump. They're just more comfortable because of Trump. I don't know if this person's going to look. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Could you give me a second real quick?
Sure. W's in chat for Wesley for the $2 donation, saying, this is infamous Bud, Knicks to Spurs. Like, I want to see Wemby do well, but not going to lie, I want to see the Knicks win it because, again, they will burn down the entire fucking East Coast. I think it would be awesome to see them win it. And I'm actually, the more and more we're going, the more I'm thinking, like, yeah, let's go ahead and watch the Knicks win it. That was in the chat for Jamie for the $10 super chat to say you deserve a larger following. Also, I'm going to learn Discord so I can get in Ari's book club. Thank you so much, Jamie, for the donation, the love. And I appreciate the kind words. But more than that, get in that fucking Discord. That's so dope. That's so dope. Like, seriously, guys, I credit Ari so much for where I am right now as far as like the reading, because she not only set up the reading list that I've been working off of, but I'm telling you, it's been some really good books. It's been some really good books. So W's in the chat for Ari for Shiggity. And last but not least, guys, fucking W's in the chat for Valerie. The fuck is happening here? Valerie sent a $50 donation. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Valerie. You said, I've been going through some things, colon cancer. Holy smokes. I'm sorry to hear that. But today, after just surgery, I found out I'm cancer free. Let's fucking go. I'm cancer free and I'm celebrating. Thank you for all that you do. Listen, thank you for sharing that, Valerie. Like, seriously, thank you for sharing that. That is fucking huge. I truly mean that. Like, sometimes these people just like suck ass. They are like the worst. And when people share like good news, like, that's something that, holy shit. I'm so happy to hear that, Valerie. So happy. I'm so happy. So happy. W's in the chat for Valerie, guys. W's in the chat for Valerie. There's a couple more, but I'll catch up to those in a minute. I don't want to leave the person hanging for too long, but if anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and links are in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat. I will read that out. All right. You said you are a Trump supporter.
I disagree with something you were saying, but I am not a Trump supporter.
Okay.
I agree
which point on the background do you disagree with?
Well, you were talking about God believing in incest. I disagree, to be honest.
That's not the point.
I don't think.
The only reason I took him down that diatribe is because he was trying to actually say that we should govern based off of the Bible, and he was saying that he doesn't believe in laws, but he believes in sins, and so like he deemed crime to be a sin. It was a whole thing.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I joined the thing.
What's your take on that, though? I am kind of interested now, though.
With the incest thing?
Yeah.
I don't think it's incest. You said because Adam and Eve had children, it was incest. I don't think it was incest because they didn't come from the same family lineage.
Wait, Adam and Eve were literally like the only two, and then their kids had to have sex with each other to make more kids.
Yeah. I mean,
yeah.
Honestly, I wouldn't. I agree to some points. It gets a little like wacky to where humans can't explain it. It would be something that the Lord would have.
I got a question for you. Are you a Christian?
Nah, not probably not in the normal sense that you would.
What in what sense? What do you mean?
I don't follow religions. I don't follow Protestant. I don't follow Catholic.
I mean, but do you believe the teachings of Christ?
Yes, sir.
Do you believe like the Bible?
Yes, sir.
You believe in dinosaurs?
Yeah.
Okay. So were there dinosaurs on Noah's Ark? Because there was two animals of every kind, right? And they put all the animals on the ark. And if you believe in dinosaurs and you believe in the Bible and you believe in Noah's Ark, did they put the dinosaurs on the ark?
No, clearly not. They're not around anymore.
Wait, but I thought they put all of the two animals on the ark. So why didn't they put the dinosaurs?
That's not a question for me. They named off the animals.
I'm just wondering. You said you believe in it. I'm just trying to square that circle.
No, yeah, I understand the question. It's just not something I would have to answer because they named the animals that they put on there. They didn't name dinosaurs. They didn't. They said they put birds. They said they put sheep. They didn't say they put.
Hey, did you know that dinosaurs are actually birds? Did you know that they're more akin to birds than like the reptilian form that people believe in?
So there you go. A dinosaur was on there.
Oh, okay. Right. So then why aren't dinosaurs still around? Why are there no depictions of dinosaurs after the flood then?
Because there was no dinosaurs after the flood.
But you just said the dinosaurs was on the ark.
Imagine. Yeah, a bird. Birds are still around.
No. They're not birds. They were more akin to birds than lizards. So, but then again, if birds are around, then why aren't dinosaurs around?
They didn't put T-Rexes on the ark. I mean,
but I thought they put two of every animal on the ark.
Like I said, that's not something I would have to answer.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, they named off the animals that they put on there.
All right, I'm gonna let you go. Think about that one though, okay? Come back when you have an answer for me. All right.
I got you.
Chad, am I wrong? Am I wrong? Just saying. Just saying. W's in the chat for jamming for the $2 super chat. Say song is read a book. Oh, read a book, read a mother and book. Oh, okay. I know that one. I was thinking Reading Rainbow. That's what I was thinking. W's in chat for Tucker for the $1 donation for the celebration. I know that's right, Tucker. W's in chat for Bill for the $1 donation saying Santana. I know Republicans and Democrats voted to open up the Epstein file, but I believe there's more Republicans currently in office that are in it. They know Trump wasn't going to release them. That's why they voted the way that. Yeah, I think that, like, I mean, to pretend as if there's not a bunch of powerful people all in the Epstein files is like, fuck are we doing? We know what they're about. I'm showing my age. How? What did I do? But what did I do? W's in the chat for all the donos, guys. If anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, Pay links and Linktree in the bio. Santana speaks for you if you're over on YouTube. You can send a super chat and I will read that out. Keep tapping the screen. Let's get the likes up to 600,000 likes. Also, look up here. If you see the word follow, that means you're not following me. And we only got 81 new followers on the stream. I know for a fact that there's more than 81 people that have not followed me. So please, 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 guys, hit that follow button if you have not done so. Turn on notifications so you know when I go live. Hi, it's in. Are you a Trump supporter? Disagree with anything on the background?
Yes, I am a Trump supporter.
Are you the shit guy?
What are you talking about?
When did your last shit ascend? Is that you?
Am I what?
There's some weirdo that keeps coming doing that.
Oh.
Like he makes different profile pictures and different profiles and do that.
Okay.
It's super weird. It's super weird. It's not even funny. Like it was funny maybe the first time, but it's super weird. You're a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Why?
Why?
Yeah, why?
Am I a Trump supporter?
Yeah, why?
I think Trump has generally the best social conservative values, such as things like homosexuality and abortion, which are the most in line with the Bible.
What? I'm sorry, say it again.
I think Trump's socially conservative values are most in line with the Bible on things like abortion and LGBTQ.
Why would we care?
Why?
Yeah.
Because
Happy Pride Month, everyone. I'm sorry, go ahead.
We should care because the Bible is true.
How is the Bible true?
Because it's the revealed word of God.
Who wrote it?
Who wrote it?
Yep.
The Spirit of God.
The Spirit?
Yeah.
So why should we listen to the Spirit of God instead of like the ghosts of Christmas past? Like what makes the Spirit of God more important than the Spirit of Christmas past? Or the Spirit of Christmas future?
Of God. Because the Spirit of God is that which truth proceeds from.
Says who?
Basic logic.
Why? What the fuck does logic have to do with this? Is he? I don't even think he's rapping anymore. What's the last song that he put out? You listen to Logic?
I was confused for a second. No.
Okay, so if we're not going to listen to Logic, then like again, help me understand what's going on.
Okay. Rational argumentation. How about that?
Oh, common sense.
Not all things that are true by common sense.
Oh, you just think it's rational. Why is it rational to believe in a sky daddy?
Why is it rational to believe in a sky daddy? Because of the transcendental.
Ow, sky daddy. Ow. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, I believe in a sky daddy because of the transcendental argument.
What's that? What's the transcontinental argument?
The transcendental argument.
What's the transdentist argument?
That would be that there are dentists, and some of those dentists are transgender. Therefore, there are transgender dentists.
Oh, okay. W's in the chat for all the transgender dentists. I see you, and I appreciate you keeping my teeth clean. Hey, it doesn't sound like you got a good argument for us to believe your book full of contradictions.
No, I do.
What's the good argument to believe your book full of contradictions?
So my argument for the existence of a sky daddy is that God is the necessary precondition of knowledge, and we can have knowledge, so that logically entails God.
Wait, so God created knowledge so you can believe in him?
No. God did not create knowledge. Knowledge proceeds from God.
Knowledge proceeds from God. So knowledge flows out of God's body like sweat.
I wouldn't describe it that way, but it does come from God eternally.
Does it come from God like poop or sweat? Which one?
That's a false dichotomy, mister.
How's that a false dichotomy? If it's going to come from him, then it's God's jizz. Okay, I get it. So God jizzed out knowledge, and that's why we believe in him.
No.
Then what the fuck are you talking about then?
Words come from you, but they're not sweat or.
Yeah, but I'm not God.
Yeah, so God can have plenty of things that come forth from him without being from his body because he doesn't.
Okay, so then why am I not God? If God can do the same shit that I can do with words, then does that mean I'm God?
No.
I'm not God, but I am God's son. That's a bar.
No.
That's a bar.
You're actually not God's son.
And that's what Wayne said. Who should I believe, you or Wayne?
Ooh, that's tough. I don't know. I'd say you should. I'd say
that is tough. Make sure you guys drink your water and say something kind about yourself. Anyway, go ahead.
I would say you shouldn't believe me or Lil Wayne. You should believe God.
Why? Again, if you're saying that we didn't come from God's jizz, but we came from his words, and I can make words, then why are his words better than my words? Because I know all the best words. I know all the best words. Moist.
No. The thing is that
Ascend.
We'll put it
Ascend.
Right?
Moist.
What?
Moist.
Okay. What do you think is the thing that causes other things to be true? What's the foundation of reality?
The foundation of reality?
Yeah.
I don't know. We could be an Inception. You ever seen Inception?
No.
It's about Leonardo DiCaprio, and like he goes inside of people's minds, and then you can go like a layer deeper. But like the only way that you can wake up is you got to be kick woke. You ever seen Matrix?
Yeah.
It's kind of like the Matrix, except you like going into people's minds. It's kind of like that.
Okay. Well, okay. Listen. What do you think is the thing that is necessary for us to have truth? What causes things to be true?
What causes things to be true?
Yeah.
What thing specifically?
Anything. What is the reason that 1 + 1 = 2?
I don't know. I just add that shit.
Yeah, but like, how do you justify it though?
I justify it because that's what my mama taught me. Shout out to Mama Jones.
Yeah, how does your mom know? And then
that's what her mama told her.
That person. So you just don't know what
her mom and my grandpa, my grandma and my grandpa taught her that.
Yeah, but like the thing is, we're going to have to go back infinitely. And who taught the first person to ever figure out 1 + 1 = 2?
Probably their parents.
But okay. So their parents. Who taught their parents? I'm saying like if we go all the way back.
You see what I'm doing? Like it's always going to be the parents. Hey, W's in chat for Paradise. Thank you so much for the hot air balloons. Yeah, parents are important. Reach one, teach one, reach one, guys. Teach one, reach one.
What makes those parents correct? Why is it that those parents are true?
Because back in the day, they used to whoop us. And you can't whoop kids now because that doesn't work. But back in the day, they used to whoop us. So they were always correct because they had a belt. But now we got to talk to kids. And I think that's a better way.
You're actually saying something that's I know you're kind of just joking, but that is actually philosophically interesting, because are you saying truth ultimately that can become a view a lot of people hold, which is that truth is just survivability? Would you agree with that?
Nope.
No. What is truth then?
Our truth? He's a wrestler.
No.
He goes by Ron Killings now, though. Like, guys, if you don't know, like, he cut his hair, he goes by Ron Killings. So he's not Truth anymore. He's Ron Killings. He's been, did you know that he's like almost 60 years old and he's still wrestling and he looks really good?
So one of your prompts was that MAGA supporters are stupid.
No, it doesn't say that.
What is the reason that it is? Is it true that MAGA supporters are stupid?
It doesn't say they're stupid. You're misreading.
No, I'm sorry. I might have read the wrong prompt then. What's the prompt then?
Republican stupidity is home.
What?
It says Republican stupidity is home.
Okay. What are the rest of the prompts?
They're right there beside you. You can't see them?
Nope.
The most important thing for you to read is it says support me. Santana speaks for you, and what that's talking about is like Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links, and link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you is the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat. I will read that out. W's in the chat for Rebel47 for the $1 donation said, "Gay the pride away." Happy Pride Month. I know that's right. W's in the chat as well for Marie for the $1.11 say, "F you for that." When I hear moist, I die a little inside. W's in the chat for Rebel47 for the $1 donation said, hashtag Council Santana, hashtag say no more. Moist, say no to moist. Listen, I told you I know all the best words. W's in the chat for Alexandra for the $3 donation saying, the Bible was written by over 40 human men. I know that. And guess what? They don't know God. That was in the chat for Jamie for the $10 super chat to say, I already read that one. That was in the chat for Phoenix Eyes for the $2 super chat to say, I heard the call of brain reboot with this one. Yeah. W's in the chat for Miss for the $2 super chat to say, W's for Valerie being cancer free. I know that's fucking right. W's in the chat for Sid for the $2 super chat to say, looking like a man. Yep. W's in the chat for Sid for the $2 say trans. W's in the chat for Sid to say objection, begging the question. And then W's in the chat for Sid to say Sid $2 super chat to say quirks and stuff. I know that's right. W's in the chat for all the donos, guys. If anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Hey, you were just telling me about how I'm God. I will take your praise.
So here's my question: Is it true that people should give you super chats?
Is Jeff in there? Jeff's not in the request, baby. Say it again.
Is it true that people should give you super chats?
If they want to.
So okay. Why?
You know what is true?
What?
It's true if they can hit the pay links, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you. It's the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. That is true. Hey.
Okay. What is it? What makes that true?
Wait, who loves orange soda? Who loves orange soda?
I don't know.
Kel loves orange soda.
Okay.
Is it true?
What? I don't know who that is.
It's true. It's true. It's true. Ooh.
Okay.
What up, Jeff?
What makes it true?
What's going on?
I don't know. This guy tried to fill bro me, not realizing that I'm impervious to like fill bros.
So real quick, we're gonna just call out the first blunder. So you asked the question: is it true that people should give Santana super chats? Do you recall his answer?
Yeah.
What was the answer?
I do not remember what he said.
All right. So the answer contained with it what makes it true. It was a conditional. It says if
they want
to. Yeah.
Okay, so can you answer my question of what is the foundation of reality and truth?
No.
No? Why not?
It may not have one.
So then that
Jeff, I fucking told him about Inception. I told him about Inception and I told him about the Matrix. I fucking told him.
Oh, by the way, I'm here because my niece sent me a message.
If it's possible that it doesn't have a base, then that would mean that we could not know anything.
What's the argument for that?
If something is not grounded in something.
Mm-hmm.
If something is not grounded in something,
W's in chat for said donations ought be given. Yes.
Now we're in normative territory. So yeah, what's the argument for? Hold on, just to be clear, I just want to make sure you know what you're making an argument for. The argument you're making the claim you're making an argument for, the proposition is, if there's no foundation for reality, knowledge is impossible.
Yes.
So what's the argument for that proposition?
For which proposition? For the proposition that without
literally just repeated the proposition.
Hold on, bro. Chill out, man.
Well, you asked me, so I'm just telling you it's weird to ask me after I just repeated it.
Chill out, bro. It's not that deep.
So look, I'll make it simple. The proposition that you're giving me, and this is more for the chat than for you, because I'm sure you're an expert in this, is a conditional statement. Your conditional statement is, if reality has no foundation, then knowledge is impossible. So what we're looking for is an argument that ends with that proposition as its conclusion. Go.
Yeah, so unless a thing is existence itself, it cannot exist without being dependent on something else.
That's a separate, so really quickly, what do you think I'm asking for when I'm asking for an argument?
You're asking me to demonstrate that if something does not have a basis, it cannot be, it cannot exist.
There's the confusion. Okay. No, I'm asking for premises, premise 1, premise 2, where the conclusion is that proposition. You saying if something is not existence itself, whatever the fuck the rest of that conditional was, has nothing to do with knowledge, epistemology, requirements for knowledge, any theory of knowledge. It doesn't have anything to do with anything except for now you're making a separate ontological claim. So can we try again?
He's literally talking to you.
What was the conclusion you were looking for?
All right. I just want to, I don't want to put words in your mouth. Are you saying that if reality doesn't have a foundation, then knowledge is impossible?
Yes.
Okay. That's the conclusion of the argument you're about to make. Otherwise,
that is the argument itself.
No, that's a proposition. That's not an argument. That's a proposition. I don't believe that that's true, but you can demonstrate its truth by rendering an argument.
You cut out.
You can demonstrate the truth of that proposition by rendering an argument.
So I have to give an argument for the argument.
You know, an argument is not just a sentence, right?
Yeah, it's a sentence.
Like when you say, no, it's a series of propositions. It takes more than one sentence. Like if I say, if it rains outside, the ground is wet. That's not an argument. That's a proposition. That's just one sentence. There's more work to do. You're giving me a sentence that I don't believe is true. You're saying, if reality doesn't have a foundation, then knowledge is impossible. I don't think that's true. But you do think that's true. So I'm asking for support for that. That would be an argument.
Yeah, if knowledge doesn't have a basis, it cannot exist because things that are not based in something else do not exist unless they are pure existence itself.
That's just repeating the claim. And knowledge isn't ontic. You are aware that knowledge is not something that, at least in my view, it's not something that's ontic.
Yeah, knowledge isn't auntie. Try again.
Do you think my knowledge of like 2 + 2 being 4 is a psychological state, or do you think it has a separate existence outside of being in my brain?
Separate existence.
Okay.
Outside of your brain.
So, okay, great. So I'm saying me knowing it, you think that exists outside of my mind or my brain?
No, but the truth of the statement does.
The truth of the statement is separate from me knowing it. You're talking about knowledge, right?
Yes.
Knowledge exists in my mind, right?
Yeah. What is knowledge?
The fact of the matter is separate from the knowledge of the fact, right?
I'm not talking about your personal knowledge.
You're talking about knowledge. Do you think knowledge exists outside of someone having it?
The potential for it, yes.
I didn't ask about the potential.
That's what I'm referring to when I say knowledge is impossible. I say I'm referring to the potential of knowledge.
Well, then you're saying that people cannot attain knowledge. That means that there is a fact of the matter.
I'm saying without a
fact
basis
of
for
the
reality,
matter.
it is impossible to obtain knowledge.
Hold on. You're just repeating the claim again. You're sloppy. That means that there is a fact that I can't know, but by just repeating it, I get it. But that means that there's a fact somewhere.
Hold on. Hey, Ascend, you're crashing. Like, don't do that. Don't do that. Go ahead, Jeff.
All right. So if you're saying that there's a fact that I can't know, right, under any circumstances, you have some work to do there. You realize that, right?
Yeah, because if the thing that knowledge is based in isn't based in anything itself, then the thing that knowledge is based in also can't exist.
That's not true. What is a brute fact?
What is a brute fact? Something that is just true, independent of anything else?
Without explanation, right?
Sure.
Yes?
Sure.
Can I coherently know a brute fact?
Not him fucking crashing. Don't do that. Come back here. Don't you do that. Jeff, you hear that shit?
Yeah, I hear it. Sideshow Bob in the house. Is there?
Sorry, that's
there a brute fact?
That's my toddler.
Can somebody?
That was literally you.
Yeah, there's no toddler with that voice.
Wait, do it again. See, it's not me. See? Do it again. It's not me.
Listen, can I know what a brute fact?
Yeah, it's not me. See?
Jeff, I've never seen someone make up shit just so they can try to run. Like, this sucks. Just answer the question.
That actually was not me, though.
You know, you're literally trying to figure out a way to run. Don't fucking do that. You the one came up here and wanted to do the Phil bro shit.
That wasn't me.
That's fine. Engage.
That wasn't me.
That's fine. Engage. I'm sure.
I'm just going to repeat the question again, and we're just going to count the dodges now. Can I know a brute fact?
Sure.
Okay. What is the foundation for a brute fact?
God.
No, it's brute. Let's remember what a brute fact is.
It's something without explanation. That doesn't something without basis.
So the explanation would be God, right? If the foundation is God, that would mean the explanation is God, right?
No.
That's not what explains the fact. If God is the foundation for a fact, that's not what explains the fact.
Jeff, I don't know how much. He fucking ran! Right. Jeff, he fucking ran. Sorry. He fucking ran, Jeff.
This, just so anybody else knows, if you're tracking. Actually, Santana, you remember when we were talking about that one woman who said something about structural functionalism, and then she goes, "I didn't memorize the next part." Mm-hmm. When they asked a follow-up question, this is that but philosophy.
Yep.
This is that exact thing but philosophy. Shout out to Ari for letting me know about this. I ended a meeting. Right. I saw that message. You fucking lied. I ended a meeting. Like I had been on Brett's, and I was like, "Oh, I got to go to a capitalism." I started a meeting, and then I was like, "Hey guys, I got to drop. I got to go."
No, listen. Management sent a message. She said, "Ooh, you should let Jeff up." I was like, "Jeff isn't in the request," and she said, "He is now." I was like, "All right."
Oh, it was so funny. Yeah. But yeah, like that was a baby Phil, bro.
It was. He was like, when I tell you, he really wanted to do it. He really, really wanted to do it. And he was so upset that I wouldn't do it.
Well, now he doesn't want to do it no more.
He does not want to do it anymore. Baseball ain't fun no more.
All right. Let me see if I can salvage this meeting and apologize to everybody. All
right, bro. I appreciate you. Worth it.
But word. All right. I'll catch y'all later.
Bro. Yep.
Peace.
That was in chat for Jeff. That was funny as fuck. Nah, not gonna hold you. I wasn't gonna give him an actual debate because you guys know how I get. Once I get into the mode of like shits and giggles, It's all shiggles from here out. W's in the chat for Ash for the $5 Canadian. Say truth. More super chats for Santana. And just out of curiosity, when are you starting your stand-up career? Because you're clowning, and I'm here for I could never be a stand-up comedian. One, because I think I'm funny in the moment, but I think there's a difference between just being funny versus actually being a professional. And I'm not professionally funny, so I'm funny, but not professional funny. That was in the chat for Sid for the $5 super chat to say something fallacy. I am funny. Stop it. Something fallacy is ought something ontology something conditional premise something. God damn it, Sid. Now that's funny. W's in the chat for Alicia for the $1 super chat. W's in the chat for Sid for another $5 super chat to say a sin brought the marshmallow brain. I can bring the graham crackers. Who got the chocolate? Chocolate Thunder got the chocolate. Boom. W's in the chat for the super chats. Let's check Twitch really quick. Over on Twitch, Debbie's in the chat for where we stop off of Debbie's in the chat for Scott, who sent 100 cheer bits. Says, "Shut up and take my money. I appreciate you." Debbie's in the chat for Lena for the 100 bits. Says, "Santana, I need to know what's your favorite color." W's in the chat for One Mighty Pin for the gifted sub. W's in the chat for Manders for the 1 cheer bit to say you're moist. Casting was ineffective. W's in the chat for Manders for the 1 cheer bit. Repeat petition to refuse to disengage dudes who should be called Phil. I agree. W's in the chat for Manders for the 1 cheer bit to say I love Jeff SmackDown. Jeff came in here ready. Jeff was here for the shit. He was here for the shit. W's in the chat for Ellie for the $10 donation saying I was about to send 10,000, but you kept saying moist. So here's a 19 for some donuts for free. Listen, Ellie, W's in the chat for you. If the trade-off is I get to say moist, but I don't get $10,000, I will take the trade-off. Moist. W's in the chat for the dono. W's in the chat for Marie for the $1.11. Say, okay, you made up for it, but had me yelling, Kellogg's orange soda. Listen, guys, he had no fucking idea what I was talking about. He had no fucking idea what I was talking about when I said, who loves orange soda? It's because he doesn't know ball. He doesn't know ball. You missed my 10K? What 10K? I missed your 10K? What 10K? I missed 10K? I'm confused. Oh, yeah, no, I think that's a fair trade-off. I'll take that deal. I don't think I can remove that word from my lexicon. I'll take it. Debbie's in the chat for Lydia for the 3 said, I would like to wish all of the homophobes a super uncomfortable month, right? When I tell you, I wish them nothing but fucking discomfort all month. Fuck them all. I literally wish them all the discomfort in the world. Whatever. Debbie's in the chat for Cousin Jesse. What up, Cousin Jesse, who sent a $5 donation saying, time for another update, fam. My lady and I are going SUV shopping. God damn. She fucking got you. Cousin Jesse, if you got to buy an SUV just to get a arcade cabinet, I don't know if that one's worth it. Whoo, god damn. You got to buy a whole SUV. I don't know about that one. It sounds like she getting over. That sounds like a bad deal. We need a bigger vehicle anyway. I don't know. That's the that's rough. W's in the chat for Amanda for the 5 said, I say, dear Preacher Tana, please accept this humble donation, which was set forth by Sky Daddy himself. Can't say no to the Sky Daddy. Amen. W's in chat for Amanda. W's in chat for Lacey for the 1 said, tell the entertainment the answer to all of his questions is 42. God damn it. W's in the chat for Tess for the $15 donation saying, and Jeff Lane the smacketh downeth with stone cold truth. Meanwhile, Santana Housen is cursing the caller, proclaiming, whoo, to the green as J Donut. Happy Donut Day. Go Pro Wrestling. Fire Logan Paul. Fuck Logan Paul for sure. It's crazy that he's that good at wrestling, though. Not gonna hold you. Doesn't even make sense that he's that good at wrestling. Really doesn't. Dubs in chat for Christopher for the $3 donation saying, love watching you from the UK. Keep being amazing, speaking up for what's right. Christopher, thank you so much for the love, kindness, support, and shout out to you in the UK. Dubs in chat for Joseph for the 5. What up, Joseph? How you living, bro? Who sent a $5 donation? Said, Kel loves orange soda. Yes, I do. Ooh. I know, that's right. Joseph knows ball. W's in chat for Anthony for the $1 donation saying, these fake Christians are the worst. Like they are. They suck so bad. So bad. W's in chat for Danella for the 2 say, pseudo-intellectual want to be the Oglon stop the or you mean the troglodyte? Troglodyte. The troglodyte stopped talking. He did, and he ran. W's in chat for Dragon Lover for the $5 say the 11th commandment, thou shalt getteth Santana. That is correct. W's in the chat for Cousin Jesse who sent another 5 said the engine blew out in the car and it was under warranty. So we have one vehicle at the moment. So this is what. All right. I mean, that's fair. If you had to get one anyway, maybe that's not such a bad deal. But dang it, I just hate the idea of having like a car payment. Like legitimately, the idea of a car payment makes my ass itch. W's in the chat for Miss Icon for the $2 Canadian and say exit the chat and hit the like. W's in the chat for Tune for the $2 super chat to say I'll donate if you stop saying the M word. I'll donate more if you stop saying the M word. I do love the grift, but I don't know if I love it more than saying the M word. That's a tough one. I don't know if I can do that, chat. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if there's enough of a grift to convince me. Of course, your dad does hope. M word, not N word, lady. M, not N. Say my dad pays all of our cars off. Get out of here, Hope. Nobody care. Coming in here on your Hillary Bank shit. Nobody care about that. Deb's in the chat for Elena, who sent 1,000 bits. I just wanted to say to the community bonds with fun and facts about each other. Damn, Santana. Listen, we got the dopest community ever. Like I say this all the time. This is literally the best chat. You guys are the best. I mean, I appreciate the hell out of you. I appreciate how we protect each other. We police each other. We encourage each other. Like, you know, we ride together. We die together. Bad boys for life. Like you guys, I really love how we're always locked the fuck in. Like seriously. I appreciate all of you guys, and even more so, I really appreciate the fact that we have the ability to like really find community with each other. That means a lot for me. W's in the chat as well for holy smokes, Manders for the one chair bit to say second, tell your second favorite color, blue. Second favorite color is blue, for sure. W's in the chat for Ashley for the 500 cheered bits. Let's fucking go. W's in the chat for Lena for the 1,000 cheered bits to say, I'll donate if you keep saying whatever you want. Moist. Moist. That was in the chat for the fireworks. Oh shit. Y'all should have seen the look on management face. Y'all should have saw the look on her face. Oh, y'all should have saw the look on her face just now. Okay, I'll stop. W's in the chat for One Mighty Pen for the 145 cheer bits for the pride flag. W's in the chat for Atlanta for the 400 cheer bits. W's in the chat for Manders for the 1 cheer bits to say gaming stream, please. Maybe. W's in the chat for Lena for the 500 bits. Say I'm not sorry. I'm not either. And W's in the chat for Manders for the $1 chair bits to say W management. Listen, she a hater. That's it. W's in the chat for Jane for the $2 super chat to say, how can I join Ari's book club? You have to get into her Discord. Ari, if you're listening, you said making management anti-moist right now. Ari, if you're listening, can you drop the information for your book club below, or can someone drop the information for Ari's book club below? Oh, management is your wife. Whoa, just realized. Yeah, that's my baby. Oh, make sure you say that. Yeah, her Discord is Discord is 21 plus for book club. Links in the bio. Go to Ari for education. Ari for education. W's in the chat for Marie for the $1.11. I swear to God, if you keep saying moist, you literally just made me say it. That one's on you. I'll open the jars. I've been maintaining their own hubris and tears, but they can still be worse. They'll have to be a little left. Wait, they have a little left in them. Yeah. A little fight. W's in the chat for Michelle for the $20 donation. You'll forever be chocolate thunder around our house. Listen, you know. If you know, you know. W's in the chat for Danella for the one says, stop showing how old us millennials are. LimeWire. Cassette. Boom. W's in the chat for Jaden for the 2 say, what's your thought on Tyler the Creator? His song with Wayne is crazy good, but do you listen to stuff? Like, I don't actively seek out Tyler the Creator to listen to him, but I did. Like, I've checked it out. W's in chat for Chris for the 20 says Chicago has a petition to change the name of the street in front of Trump Tower to Barack Hussein Obama. Like, I would fucking love that. That would be amazing. Amazing. W's in chat for Jeffrey for the $5 donation saying, saucy mix much worse. What do you mean? Saucy mix much worse than what? That was in chat for Heather for the 2 to say, LOL, tell me why you just made the word moist sound hot. That's what chocolate thunder does. W's in the chat for Cheryl for the $5 donation saying, to say moist and Sky Daddy, I'm dying every time you say it. Listen, you can say moist, you can say Sky Daddy, but have you ever seen a moist Sky Daddy? I won't, baby. I got it. And W's in the chat for Just Devin for the $2 donation saying, on behalf of the entire LGBTQ plus community, I want to wish the bigoted anti-LGBTQ plus people in the audience a happy Pride Month. And with a big F you, we aren't going anywhere. I know that's fucking right. W's in the chat for Just Devin. W's in the chat for Just Devin. W's in the chat for all the donuts. W's in the chat for all of you guys being absolutely fucking amazing. Hey, really quick, guys, look up at the top. If you see the word follow, you're not following me. Hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. We should be at least 100 new followers. We've been on for like over 4 hours, and we should be at 100 new followers, but we're not at 100 new followers yet, guys. Please, please, please hit that follow button, turn on notifications so you know when we go live all the time. I got a bone to pick with you guys really quickly. I'm pissed at all of you. I'm pissed off at all of you. Minx. Oh, Minx. I thought it was Mix. Minx. I'm pissed off at all of you because why the fuck didn't nobody tell me that the new season of One Piece is out? Why did no one tell me that Elbath is on Crunchyroll? Don't worry, I'll wait. Why did no one tell me that Elbath is on Crunchyroll? It's not about me taking accountability. It's about you guys not following through with your responsibilities. I'm not your monkey, Jen. Today is my day off. I don't know who Jen is, but whatever. Because you're only on episode 31 of One Piece? All right, Harry, that's fair. I have a pair of perfectly good eyes. What does my eyes have to do with your responsibilities? I'm confused. I'm confused how I'm responsible for you guys not telling me that the new season of One Piece is on Crunchyroll. Ari didn't tell me that. No, Ari didn't. Where is it? It's on Crunchyroll. Elbath is on Crunchyroll. You caught up on the manga? I know what it is. No, you didn't, Ari. Don't gaslight me. Ari, you said Skypea. Ari said Skypea. She didn't say Elbath. Ari said Skypea. It's too late, Rocky. I already know. I found out last night. Ari said Skypea. Megan said, can we get to the debates? LOL. Nope. No, we cannot. Because I'm pissed. I'm pissed. You wait for the dub? W's in the chat for Caitlin for the $2 donation saying, I'm not apologizing until you apologize for saying moist in the hottest way possible. No. 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 You guys didn't tell me about it. And it's on you. Me not knowing is on you. I'm the victim. I'm the victim. W's in the chat for Monica for the $2 super chat to say, listen, I'm still on Wano, not my fault. Okay. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I'm the victim here, though. I am. Hey, Santana, better to be pissed off than pissed on. True. It's not a victim mentality if it's true, Ari. It can't be a victim mentality if it's true. Debbie's in the chat for Angela for the $1 donation saying, please ask Hope if her daddy will pay off my car too. Hope, can your daddy pay off Angela's cars too? What are we doing? I think that's a good idea. Santana sound like Trump a bit. I'm the victim. I'm not lying though. So there's that. All right, guys. I gotta get out of here. I'm sorry. I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out of here. I'm gonna call it for today. Wait. Deb's in the chat for Lee, who said, if you're Chocolate Thunder and Dean is White Lightning, what is Parker? I don't know, but we're gonna have to come up with something. We are. Deb's in the chat for Just Devin for the $2 super chat. Say, I'm not on Crunchyroll, so don't blame me. Nope, you're still to blame. FYI, if you don't have Crunchyroll, if you don't watch anime, thank you for the confetti. If you don't have Crunchyroll, if you don't have watch anime, if you don't know what One Piece is, it's still your fault. I don't care. If you're here within the sound of my voice, it's your fault. I didn't know. W's in the chat for DB No for the $4.99 super chat to say, my bad, big dog. I was reading the manga chapter 1184. You know what? That's all good. It's all good. I accept that one. Everybody else, it's your fault. W's in the chat for Mander for the one chair bit say the misogyny is trying to blame Ari. It's not misogyny if it's true. Ari, it's not misogyny if it's true. W's in the chat for Phoenix Eye for the 2 said Vanilla Spice. I kind of like that. I actually kind of like that one. Manders, W's in the chat, he said Twitch chat did tell you. You didn't read it? I don't believe that. I believe Twitch is gaslighting me. I think Twitch is gaslighting me. And I refuse to be gaslit. I refuse to be gaslit. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. W's in the chat for Jeff for the Jeffrey for the $5 donation saying, ever watch Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust? If not, watch it. No, if that's on Crunchyroll, I'll check it out. I've never seen that. L's in the chat for Ari for telling me about Skypea, but not Elbath. L's in the chat for Ari for telling me, not Rachel saying, oh, Santana, the new One Piece is on whatever is out. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. All right. Yeah, L's in the chat for Ari for telling me about Skypea, but not Elbath. All right, guys, we got to get out of here. I doubt that I'll be on the rest of this evening because I got some stuff to do, but I will try to be on tomorrow. But for the next couple of days, it's going to be, a little bit rough. Santana dealing with the health, but full support. Absolutely. Starfire, take care of yourself. Seriously. Please take care of yourself. That's really important. Molly said, we're being gaslit. No, you guys are gaslitting me. I'm the victim here. Please don't forget. Desiree, I love you too. But please don't forget I'm the victim. I'm an innocent little bit. I'm just a baby. Chat, I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby. All right, it's time to go. It's time to go. Let's get out of here.
You stepped in a box. Now you're in the ring. Ain't no hugs here. You better take your best swing. Mike Hop, who wanna step in the flame? This ain't a debate, this a mind game. Facts type lies, get left in chain. One wrong word, get slapped out your name. This ain't TikTok T, this a war zone talk. No script, no filter, no safe walk. Bring stats who get scrambled like a glitch. I got fire in my mouth like I came from the pit.
Hey, W's in the chat for the chat. W's in the chat for the chat, guys. It was a good day. It was a really, really good day. I appreciate the hell out of every one of you guys for hanging out with me. I love you guys. I have a lot of fun doing these lives, even though these people suck ass. You guys make it worth it. So there's that. Guys, like I said, I don't think you'll see me for the rest of the day. I may do a gaming stream, depending on how things go, but you will absolutely see me probably in the morning. Yeah. Thank you guys. Thank you for all the guests, the taps, the likes, the shares. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for being absolutely amazing. I love you all, and as always, peace.